Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. Do-rag back. Came back from the gym, so I was a little sweaty. It's actually not really a do-rag. It's more of a sweat towel, but we're back. We're back again. How are we all doing? This is going to be our second to last read-through for the Grizz Estate. I'm excited and a little sad, but excited for future projects and read-throughs to get to. So we will be today, if you haven't seen the title, reading through chapters 185 to 205 of the Grizz Estate. Tomorrow will be the latter half of the series, so we're going to be going from 206 to the very end. That's going to be our goal. We're going to try and get it all done for tonight and then tomorrow. And then afterwards, not immediately, after the stream, but we will be setting up some new read-throughs for webtoons and Among Us and whatnot. The game plan I think I'm going to do is try to have an flipping system where I will go from 1 week I'll do the read-throughs, and then another week I'll focus on gaming content, try and make it a little bit more consistent there. And then for read-throughs when it comes to webtoons and Among Us, I want to try and get like a couple variants so it's not just one. But yeah, that's going to be the plan. We'll have a poll like we do for our manga and anime content, and gaming content, so you'll see it soon. But before we do that, before we get into the Grizz State, there is a death battle.
Your prayers.
Hold on. Hold on, YouTube. Hold your horses. Hold all of the horses. There is a death battle that we have to get to. I heard that this was a shocking, not a very liked death battle that a lot of people thought they got wrong. And knowing Death Battle's track record, I believe that. I believe they genuinely got this death battle wrong. As many of you already know, I have said it actually in recent streams too, I don't like Chainsaw Man. I think it's okay. I read it up to chapter 60 in part 1, and then I dropped it. It wasn't for me. I get some people's appeal for it. It's not for me. I have read all of JJK. I have read JJK Modula. I have issues with JJK's ending and JJK Modula's ending, but overall, I will definitely say I like Jujutsu Kaisen more. So I do have a bias towards JJK for this one. However, going into this, knowing the fan reception, not knowing who won, but knowing the fan reception, my best guess is here, somehow, Denji's going to win. That's going to be the obvious guess on why there is a uproar. Because I imagine the uproar online is from a lot of the JJK community. Not that Chainsaw Man fans can't be uproaring online. I've seen some things and heard some things, but I also am very much well aware, especially when we were going through her read-through of JJK. Yeah, the JJK community can get a little wild. Sometimes rightfully so, but more often than not, just because they have opinions that they just can't help but express, and it has to be online. But my best guess is here, somehow, our boy Yuji, who I also think he is a solid main character, again, only got to chapter 60 of part 1 of Chainsaw Man. I'm sure people are going to be like, you don't understand Denji's character. He changed, man. He changed. He went through such a metamorphosis and, all that hoopla. Listen. I'm sure there's more content of Denji that I missed out on. However, from what I got, what I glimpsed, Yuji is just a super solid MC compared to Denji. But again, that's me. That's just me. And even in like the JJK sense of it, I think Yuji is a solid character. He's not my favorite character in JJK, but Yuji is a good character. I think very much like a lot of the ending perception, I think a lot of people just rag on a lot of characters by the end of it, of JJK, because they didn't like the ending. Again, to each their own. I had issues with it as well, mainly just because it did felt a little rushed, not satisfactory for a lot of characters and whatnot. Same thing for Modula. Oh God, fucking Christ. The last domain expansion, we don't get to see what it does. Anyway, my point is, I am more knowledgeable of JJK stuff. I am more of a fan of JJK stuff. So I have biases coming into this towards JJK. And knowledge that I believe that they should win. But knowing how Death Battle works, hearing the fan reception groaning, I guess it would be, from online, I'm going to guess that's not going to happen. So, we're going to watch this first, and then we'll go into the read-throughs. So it's probably going to be a long night. I'm going to try and not pause as much during this Death Battle. I can't help it. This is who I am, especially for analyzing shit. But I'm going to try and not pause as much so we can get to the read-through. But do be warned, again, I know very little to next to nothing outside the 60 chapters of Chainsaw Man. The feats that they're going to bring up probably are also misconstrued for both sides, because that's just how Death Battle works. They like to do a cumulative scoring of feats sometimes compared to each other. They also like to do narrative scaling in their recent years, where it's like, oh, they want to tell a story through the fights, so therefore the feats have to match, and also they might even have to do some wiggle room so they can have it be more narratively awesome. And again, I kind of get that, but at the same time, it's like, wait a minute, wait a minute. You're saying because the narrative is that, let's say, two characters come from a broken home, that's a theme they share. One character that can bench press a planet, while the other guy can maybe crack the moon in half. All of a sudden, we can equal out those feats. It's like, really? I don't know if I would do that, but okay, Death Battle. Again, it's artistic liberties you can say for their fan battle, because at the end of the day, this is a fan battle. Nothing's official. How they approach their mathematics, again, I'm not a mathematician. I've gone over some of the mathematics with actual people that have studied it, and they just said no. They're just straight up lying about some of the math they do for their feats. So take it with a massive grain of salt. Massive grain of salt. When going into seeing the Death Battle, it's more for somewhat entertaining, but honestly nowadays it's just more or less seeing people being triggered online, and sometimes you actually see the animation of the fights. Because I will say, despite what they actually do, the fights look good. The fights look really, really good. Like, if I or a lot of other people had this budget and a team backing this, we could do amazing fan fights, for sure. But we don't. So, with all that being said, we're going to get into the Death Battle now, and then we'll get into the read-throughs. Cool? All right. Oh, hold on. Hopefully I'm hoping my system is also not me glitching. It's been kind of all over the place, so I don't want to press my luck too bad tonight, but we'll see. Okay, so I'm just announced that we're going live for the fight now. I'll lower the music a little bit. Alright. So, let's get into this. Grab your snacks, grab your drinks, get comfy, and strap in, because this is going to be hella triggering. Going to be absolutely triggering. So this is Death Battles, Yuji versus Denji, JJK versus Chainsaw Man. We'll see how this goes. Again, I've already said my piece on this. I also will be recording this that way, because I know in the past, Death Battle and Rooster Teeth have, I think they're not a thing anymore, but they have kind of been very hardcore about taking down the videos and whatnot, so we're going to keep it on the other stream, but just in case, I will record the stream as a whole. If I have to split things up later, that's fine. Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
Say your prayers.
Yuji versus Denji. The Vessel of Sukuna versus the Chainsaw Man. He's Wiz and I'm Boomstick. And it's our job to analyze their weapons, armor, and skills to find out who would win a death battle. If Yuji Itadori was one thing, he was strong. As his grandfather lay dying, he made Yuji promise.
The analysis contains spoilers for the entirety of Jujutsu Kaisen manga and its sequel series, Modula. Many of the manga panels used are from TCB fan translation over the Viz due to more accurate to the original text. And I already know that's going to get people triggered, but there had been back and forth toward the translations. So that's fine. That's a good warning. And also, I do appreciate they are also using Modula feats, because sometimes, again, it's weird. Death Battle chooses for when there's like multiple series and like a given feat that they're trying to do. They don't always do the entire series. It's weird. Anyway, sorry.
To help others and not to die alone.
A promise Yuji would keep by joining Jujutsu High, a school for up-and-coming sorcerers training to rid the world of curses.
Essentially monsters manifested by humanity's fears, hatreds, and anxieties.
Just one problem for Yuji. Unlike everybody else, he didn't have a magical curse technique. Oh no, he had something way worse.
After consuming a cursed finger, like a literal finger, Yuji became possessed by its original owner, the King of Curses, Ryomen Sukuna, the most powerful sorcerer in history.
Yep.
Yuji's willpower was the only thing holding Sukuna back from controlling his body, killing everything in sight,
Though,
and taking
Gege did say in an interview,
Got to know his
Gojo still would have won if he would have blah blah blah, you know. So,
gentler path.
A
told
classic
the Sukuna fans.
journey if I've ever heard one. Yuji would track down and nosh on the rest of Sukuna's cursed fingers before they caused any more trouble.
Fulfilling his late grandfather's wish to use his strength in service of others, surrounded by friends.
Helps that he's getting a first-rate education from the strongest sorcerer alive
Yep.
today,
Yep.
Gojo.
Gojo, boy wonder.
And manipulate the absolute.
Let's see. We have Cursed Energy, Physical Reinforcement, Divergent Fist, Black Flash, Reverse Curse Technique, Binding Vows. True. He also, hold on, let me see. Barrier Techniques, New Shadow Style, Simple Domain, there we go. Domain, Expansion, Blood Manipulation, Convergence, Piercing Blood, Shrine, Cleave. Okay, so that was something that I also had issue with knowing for sure. Especially in Modula, does he have both Cleave and Dismantle? They're just going to give it to him. Which, okay, I guess that's a fair assessment, especially if you're going to say Modula. But I don't know if it's ever confirmed concrete if he ever got both Cleave and Dismantle. I'm pretty sure we know he definitely got Dismantle. I don't know if he ever got Cleave. Or vice versa. I forget.
Energy he inherited from Sukuna.
Cursed energy is basically like evil ki, and Yuji can use it to see invisible curses and enhance his already superhuman strength and martial arts skills
Yep.
he learned from his Gramps, making him a monster.
Did he learn martial arts from Gramps?
Yuji knows
Did Gramps ever teach him?
a Japanese martial art derived from Okinawan karate. It focuses on agility and flexibility with the inclusion of spins, twists, tumbles, drops, rolls.
I feel like this was never mentioned in story that he has Okinawan karate. Like, that would have been kind of cool, but whatever.
So fast that his cursed energy takes a second to catch up, hitting his opponent twice and messing up their rhythm.
By perfecting that timing and applying cursed energy within 1 microsecond of a hit,
Really?
he can achieve the Black Flash.
Maybe it was 1 microsecond.
By a factor of 2.5.
Oh, they have a description here. Gojo stated that he can perform black flashes at will if all that was needed was the timing. This shows that microsecond reactions are necessary for sorcerers to use black flash. Sure. I mean, Gojo also had his own theory on how black flashes work. It was never proven, but he gave interesting theories on it.
That it fully restores your cursed energy and boosts your output to 120%.
Yuji's
Sure,
Black Flash is so
sure.
strong in particular, the author himself stated that 5 in a row would have been enough to instantly kill the special grade curse Jogo.
Really? Huh.
This,
I believe that,
and
though.
this, and this.
How
Well,
has
okay.
Yuji ever done
Okay. Shit. Okay. I promise I shouldn't pause. Let me just say this. So they're trying they're trying to parallel the fact that like Yuji can use multiple black flashes, which they do show the power of when you land one and then land multiple of them and they can recharge you. That's for sure. But they're trying to make the statement of because Gege said he could kill Jogo and he does all this impressive feats, that Yuji's 5 consecutive black flashes are doing more more cumulative damage in a row than all of Jogo shit. So like Jogo's meteorite that he does, do the 5 flashes cumulatively over multiple courses of time. Some are more back-to-back. Do they have more outward power and destructive feats than Jogo's meteor? I'm not too sure I would give that to him. Do I think that they're going to hurt Jogo? Absolutely. Because can Jogo survive his own meteorite? I would say he probably can survive an attack output equivalent to his meteorite. But we don't know. So saying that, like, Yuji using his Black Flash 5 times will annihilate Jogo, and then saying Jogo can do all these feats of destruction, was that, like, what? Like, where is that connection? You're assuming that the Black Flashes are, like, you're assuming that, like, one Black Flash, I guess, maybe is, like, way better than anything Jogo can emit. So let me see this actual article from, I guess, Gege. I didn't know he wrote this. Hanami is super tough. Jogo is technically stronger, considering how their elemental types match up than Hanami. However, if he were ever to receive 5 of Itadori's Black Flash attacks on top of Todo's cursed energy infused playful Cloud Strike, as Hanami had pointed out, he would die. But see right there, that quote was already saying, like, there was prep time needed. And you can make the argument that they're talking about the Kyoto Exchange arc, Yuji Itadori, and Todo. Yuji, by the end of the story and into Modula, is a way different animal. So, like, one Black Flash from Yuji during the Kyoto Exchange arc is not the same thing as one Black Flash from Yuji in his prime. In Modula, most certainly not. No, absolutely. So again, that comparison is wrong. All right, I'm gonna shut up. We gotta get through this. So I just gotta hold it in. I'll try to do more analytical stuff by the end. True. He's done 7.
Once another soul resides in his body, Yuji learned how to target the soul itself, doing damage to opponents who could normally regenerate from his hits.
Yeah, this pink-haired brat was a jujutsu prodigy, perfect for Gojo's dream. You see, it's lonely at the top, and Gojo wanted to train a crop of pupils powerful enough to share the burden of reforming Jujutsu society.
Until one fateful battle when Gojo was sealed away, and Sukuna took over Yuji's body. Then proceeded to, well,
kill everyone.
That whole
mass
murder thing
he's
always going on about.
Yep.
Yeah, turns out Sukuna is evil. Like, really
evil.
Irredeemably evil.
Yep.
And it also turns out that every twist and turn in Yuji's life was orchestrated by the body-hopping sorcerer Kenjaku.
Yep.
In order to resurrect
AKA Mommy.
About the curse apocalypse.
In Yuji's eyes, something he was completely responsible for. And so, having
Yeah, he's got a little bit of depression.
Yuji's outlook shifted.
No longer would he fight to protect others, but to kill curses.
And after Sukuna hopped bodies into Yuji's best pal Megami, the king of curses became numero uno on Yuji's shit list.
Yep.
Yuji's defeated powerful disaster curses like Hanami and Mahito.
Yep.
He survived being slammed so hard he cratered the earth. And is comparable to
Yeah, but, like, not a crazy crater.
Rammed through entire mountain ranges.
Whoa. Oh, fuck, shit. Oh my god. Damn it, Death Battle. Damn it, no.
Like Maki, who tanked getting rammed through entire mountain ranges.
No, that was not mountain ranges. Listen, I love Maki, and she fucking punked. Oh my god, fucking Speed Boy over here. Whatever. Also, I forgot how clean the boob physics was for her. In that one scene. Those are not mountain ranges. Stop that. Don't do that. Mountain ranges? They're fucking cliffs at best. Relax, Death Battle. Oh my god. Like, Maki gets glaze for sure. Not that much glaze. Like, she's not like, it's not like Madara Uchiha is like throwing her around the mountains that he was doing against Hashirama. Relax.
He also learned how to use super advanced abilities like reverse curse technique to heal himself from crazy damage. Like getting his torso shredded into chili.
Yeah.
And in some other sorcerers' cases, even regrowing lost limbs.
Sure.
So it takes a lot of energy to regenerate blood.
Yep.
So after going on a cursed object,
Dude sharing the same physiology as the Death Wound, Yuji disabled the
speed up his healing, or fire it like a blood beam.
Yeah.
A
Yes.
Poisonous blood beam.
Yeah.
All of that combined made
Does he have the poison technique? Again, I don't know if that was ever confirmed. I think you can make an assumption though.
Gojo.
Rip.
True. Yeah, true. If you're an anime only, spoilers, Gojo died.
Still the de facto strongest being alive. But after hitting him with a Black Flash, Yuji actually copied Sukuna's main ability.
Gojo's plan all along.
This was Prime. With it, Yuji can slice apart any surface he touches, an enemy's flesh, the ground beneath him, even the boundary between two souls in one body. Enough hits can even cause those two souls to separate.
Like a souped-up version of his
Right.
double punches.
Even
Right.
better, Yuji finally gained access to the most powerful weapon in any sorcerer's arsenal.
Domain.
Expansion.
Basically, a pocket dimension created by the sorcerer where their ability will hit no matter what. No contact needed. If you're trapped in Yuji's
Yep.
domain, you're
Well,
getting
yes and
sliced
no,
to
but
ribbons.
With all his power and training and righteous fury, Yuji severed
Well,
Sukuna's soul from Megumi,
again, that's also the issue with the end of JJK. We don't really know what
not
his
before
ability
offering Sukuna
fully does.
one last chance at
In his domain.
Before
It does have the properties of Shrine, doing Dismantle and Cleave, but it technically does more.
Turns out the cursed
Well, whatever.
objects that Yuji consumed made him part
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot. I didn't react to this, but there was a Modula animation thing. I thought it was fan-made, but apparently some people said no, it was a promotion for the final volume of Modula.
sorcerers in history.
I didn't see this shit.
cursed objects that Yuji consumed.
Bro, they're already gassing Modula. Like, we still have, like, a good chunk of JJK left before we even get to Modula.
Made
Like, look
him
at this shit. Like, holy damn.
part cursed.
Look at this shit, man. Like, damn. Like, I want to get to Deborah, too. I want to get to Deborah, but, like, bro, hold on. Hold on a minute, Slugger.
Well, evil, leaving Yuji to grow into one of the most fearsome sorcerers in history.
Turns out the cursed objects that Yuji consumed made him part cursed and slowed his aging to a crawl, giving him decades of training and battle experience.
He's mastered blood manipulation.
Yep.
And pull off black flashes at will.
Yuji is stronger than Gojo and Sukuna by the time of Modula,
Just like
and
Gojo
should
Sukuna
scale to their...
before
Hold on.
he became
And should scale to their feats, like Gojo creating an earthquake felt over hundreds of miles, and Sukuna vaporizing part of Shibuya. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely fair to say at the bare minimum, he is stronger than Gojo, or at least he's reached the peak of Gojo. He should be equating to similar things of Sukuna. There's the argument, though, of, like, if Sukuna did get his last finger, how strong was his attack speed? But from what we did see, you can argue that he's there. Especially with the city blasting shit he does with that one piercing shot.
manipulation can pull off black flashes at will and shredded entire cities apart
Well,
with shrines.
will, sure,
Like Gojo
sure.
and Sukuna before him, he became the strongest.
But what actually makes someone truly strong?
Surpass Gojo, now let me use Sukuna's Black Flash. Yep. Dodge piercing blood, withstood Mahito.
The
Uh-huh.
only reason he had survived as long as he had was
Created a 4-mile wide dust explosion with demands. I guess, yeah? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Kept on fighting with his liver. Piers became a special grade sorcerer. Defeated Iso Mahito. Yeah.
because of the mercy and sacrifice of his friends.
So Yuji brought together friends and allies, new and old.
I still don't like the ending. I thought
Free from curses entirely, fulfilling not just
Harmony and Chaos felt very heavy-handed, man. I did not like that ending.
One thing, he was strong.
All right, I guess that's JJK. Some things for sure they definitely were being flagrantly wrong on, but not too bad, I guess. Now here's the part where I'm probably not going to be pausing at all for Denji's thing. Again, I have no idea. After chapter 60, whatever. So I guess this is my introduction to what I've missed. And again, I'm probably not going to read Chainsaw Man or watch the stuff, but you know, whatever.
Wiz, if there are two truths in this world, two universal constants, it's these. Life sucks and then you die.
Sure.
Especially for the young boy, Denji.
Who was so poor and unlucky, he doesn't even know his last name.
With an alcoholic father forever indebted to the Yakuza, and a diet consisting of whatever garbage he could get his hands on, all Denji had in this world was his dog, Pochita.
Who happened to have a chainsaw sticking out of his face? Really putting the tear in Terrier.
Pochita wasn't an actual dog, obviously. He was a devil.
Sure.
Monster superpowered
Yep.
beings literally from hell.
Right, the fucking leech devil and the bat devil. Yeah, I remember those.
Literally the personification of chainsaws.
Oh, he's so cute. Who would be afraid of chainsaws? They're the most versatile tool in the world. Perfect for chopping trees, opening cans, massacring your foes.
Apparently, Pochita had no problem with that last part, as he and Denji hunted down and killed his devil brethren.
It's
Yeah.
a tough job, but when selling your testicles won't pay off your debt.
Yeah, I forgot about that. He literally showed a
That is,
nut.
Until Denji was cornered and forced to learn about those two universal constants. Life sucks, and then you die.
But sometimes, if you're really unlucky, there's a third option.
Born from his and Pochita's contract, a literal deal with the devil, Pochita would become one with Denji's body in exchange for Denji to live a happy life.
Yep.
And so the
Yep.
two fused into a half-human, half-devil hybrid, the Chainsaw Man, aka a one-man, blood-soaked devil slaying machine. The perfect candidate for the public safety devil hunters, led by this piece of work. With nothing controlling him but his raging teenage hormones, Denji would battle all of
Yeah, his hormones.
one day getting
Again,
laid.
understandable.
Natural.
And the anime love that shit, but
As the Chainsaw Man,
and
Denji can
again,
slice through just about anything,
not
generate new
really
chainsaws from any
for
surface
me.
of his body.
Or swing him around on massively long chains. Oh man, that's so cool.
Yeah, he did eventually learn how to do that, right?
Powerful, capable of lifting and throwing cars,
Blood
surviving
fused
the
regeneration
obstacles of
chainsaw,
life,
expandable
and moving
chains.
way faster than the eye can see.
I guess let me read this real quick. Expandable chains, actable to any part of his body, can turn object. He can turn objects into chainsaws. That must be later. Pochetta existence erasure via consumption. I have no idea what that means. Denji Man, Denji Pochetta fused, fully fused, whatever that means.
And if he happens to get torn apart by some ornery devil, no biggie, because he can regenerate from just about anything.
Oh, yeah? Does he have cell-like feats? Majin Buu?
Dipped in demonic stomach acid for hours, and even getting his heart ripped out.
Haven't you all? Chainsaw Man didn't regenerate his heart. Oh no, his heart regenerated a Chainsaw Man.
Even separating
What?
Denji and Pochita won't stop them. When Denji was stuck in this alternate dimension, he and Pochita still possessed a metaphysical connection.
With their stomachs.
While his healing factor can be overtaxed, all he needs to do is drink some blood and he's back to full health.
And considering that chainsawing devils apart is basically an
Okay.
infinite blood exploit, he almost never runs out. Only limited by the violence-induced psychotic frenzy he enters in combat.
Well, he's not actually crazy. Denji might be, okay, definitely is an under-socialized moron led by his dick, but he's surprisingly
And
clever.
probably on the spectrum.
Almost always
Probably.
thinking outside the box and coming up with so dumb they're brilliant strategies to take on devils that should be too strong for him.
In short, Denji was the perfect soldier.
Uh-huh.
He was rewarded for his efforts with something that began to resemble a happy life. Aki, the stern older brother. Power, the bratty younger sister.
Yep.
Makima, his boss, and the girl of his dreams.
All
Yep,
Denji had to do
sure.
to finally score with that dead-eyed redhead was to kill the most fearsome devils in existence, like the Typhoon Devil, who created a massive hurricane, or the
I think I
Bomb
remember
Devil,
that.
who could blow up most of a city, or
The anime definitely probably left her up. Never got to Gun Devil. I remember that. Like, they always kept typing Gun Devil. I never got to him.
Blow up most of a city, or the Gun Devil, who could travel around the world and kill over 1 million people in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, like he was doing like, again, thought I wasn't going to be pausing this part, but the one thing I remember about Gun Devil was, like, he kept just doing, like, or, like, the big thing, like, he did that earned his self fear, he had, like, intercontinental bullets that were, like, missiles that he just wiped out fucking cities. So that's already, like, okay. So if there is anything that he's going to get close to, I imagine, for Denji, is that I'm assuming he beat the Gun Devil eventually. Again, no idea. So they're probably in their mind going to be like, oh, he beat someone that can do intercontinental ballista nukes. Therefore, he has more power than that. Because that's what they were trying to equate with the Jogo and Yuji, where Jogo could do his meteorite and all that shit to the city that he was fighting Sukuna in. Therefore, the article about how Gege said 5 black flashes would annihilate Jogo, they're trying to equivalent that to everything that Jogo did in that city. 5 black flashes from Yuji would just be way more. I don't think that's right, but that's their stance. That's their stance on it.
Travel around the world and kill over 1 million people in about 5 minutes.
But, plot twist, he had to kill Makima too, because she was secretly the Control Devil. One of the horsemen
interesting.
of the
Yeah.
apocalypse.
Everything she told Denji was a lie.
Sure.
The happy life he created, the family he made, all of it was
All I know is she was evil. That's what I was told.
With one
But okay.
to force Denji to break his contract with Pochita and become her servant.
Why?
Order 66ing every devil she didn't like. But when Denji did break, Pochita took over.
Now, Pochi might look cute and cuddly, but the Chainsaw Devil is one of the strongest and scariest dudes in the universe.
Why?
Full of
What?
tearing through hordes of devil hybrids like nothing.
More than enough to give Denji his opening to beat Makima by cutting her up into sashimi and eating her whole. A very simple solution to the Chainsaw Devil's
I guess-
most powerful ability.
I guess because they're devils and whatnot. He ate Makima. Okay. I mean, whatever. It's sure. And again, they're saying Pochetta's the most dangerous demon. How?
Beat Makima by cutting her up into sashimi and eating her whole. A very similar solution to the Chainsaw Devil's most powerful ability.
Yeah.
Anything Pochita eats gets deleted from existence. Yeah,
What?
Like it never happened in the first place. World War II, gone. AIDS, nada. Nuclear frickin' bombs, a light.
Whoa. Oh, shit. I can't believe it. I actually have to pause for this. Wait, what? Pochetta can, like... Wait, is this like Neo from Toriko? Like, he eats something and it's, like, gone from their universe, but it's, like, energy and you know, matter cannot be created or destroyed. It gets transferred. So, like, with Neo from Toriko goes to a pocket universe? Or are they legit saying, like, he erases it from existence? Like, concepts. He can erase concepts from existence. Is that what they're saying? Because if it's the latter, holy shit, wait, why? Why does Pochetta have this ability? He's a fucking chainsaw. What, how? How does a chainsaw devil have the power to erase things from existence? Like, again, if it's the latter, it's like erasing memories, history, concepts from the world at large. That seems brokenly stupid for a chainsaw. If it's the former, that's still powerful, but that still is like, wait, what? What? How the fuck? So, okay, all right. So that is powerful. I'm not gonna lie. That's ridiculous, but okay.
Tasty afternoon snack, thank you very much. Forgive me, chainsaws. I knew not.
But it has to
your
eat
power.
them.
Also ate the Death Devil.
Hold on.
Nada. Like it never happened in the first place. World War II, gone. AIDS, nada. Nuclear frickin' bombs, a light tasty afternoon snack, thank you very much.
So,
Forgive
again, if he, like, okay, if he eats away at electricity, A, does all of the world's electricity go away? And then B, does the concept of electricity go away too? So are we just in the Dark Ages? Like, is that how his power works? Again, that's like worse than, like, Neo and like Midoriya from Toriko, not Midoriya from My Hero. Midoriya from Midora from Toriko. Hungry Tongue. That's worse than Hungry Tongue. What the fuck?
Me chainsaws. I knew not your power.
He also ate the Death Devil. Yes, Denji ate death, which means no one on Earth could die.
Oh, you think
Wait.
that's messed up?
What? That's so fucking stupid. Are you serious? So, wow. Okay, so it is the latter. It is the latter. He eats concepts? Why does Puccietta have the power to eat concepts or erase concepts? Yeah, that's stupid. That's stupid. I'm sorry. No.
Let's talk about his next romance, Asa.
A sweet, shy, awkward girl. Perhaps Denji's
I've seen this girl.
Except for the fact that she shares a body with Makima's sister, Yoru. the
What?
War Devil.
Who are
Okay.
in love with the greatest warmonger of them all, the United States of
Oh,
America.
I did see this. Yeah, people were losing their minds. Yeah. I heard about this.
Denji, buddy, you ever considered maybe switching to guys or something? Because every single woman you meet has tried to kill you.
It was in
It might just be the author, man. He just
bond
the author just made just write women psychotic, but then again, Denji's psychotic, so everyone in this story is. He lifted a car, large chunks of earth, whatever large chunks of earth is, dodged a spear traveling from the moon to Earth. Sure. Took a nuclear punch to the face. Yeah. Regenerated from just his heart. Outwitted the aging devil. Okay. Survived the sword strike containing the mass of Oregon. The state? Wait, what? Defeated Rize, Makima, Yorozu, and Santa Claus. Okay. See, listen, I think this is also another thing I get why people like it. It's the writing, man. Like, what are we talking about? Like, people like, I forget the author's name, like, he does not just Chainsaw Man, but like multiple other stories. He's very out there. His writing style is basically like Evangelion, the story. It's very loose, has some solid stuff, but really it's just, hey, I'm just doing stuff to have fun. And I think that has its moments as a writer and as a story, but too much of it is just like, bro, wait, what the fuck are you making, man? It's like I'm on acid. And I guess people, again, they like that shit, but not for me. Not for me. Like, what the fuck? Why did he fight Santa Claus? How the fuck did he get to the point of fighting Santa Claus? Why do you have to fight Santa Claus? That's, again, I'm probably not gonna read Chainsaw Man, but that just is crazy. That sounds crazy.
Denji full control of the Chainsaw Devil's power. A kind of Denji Man, I guess.
Which
Denji
used to
Man.
kick the War Devil's ass. And she was no
Okay.
joke, strong enough to shoot Pochita from across the globe with a near light speed 2-ton bullet from the goddamn Statue of Liberty.
Light speed.
Yoru was so powerful, she turned Oregon into a sword. Yes, the state of Oregon.
Sure.
Crumple
Sure.
the entire landmass into a blade, fly it over to Japan, and swing it at Denji. And he matched its power.
She also threw the
Sure.
American flag at him. The one on the moon. You know, the moon in space. In seconds. And he dodged it.
With the whole world literally falling apart.
This is like JoJo's. If JoJo's just said, we're also just going to have less logic. We're going to have more ridiculous feats, but less logic. That's insane. You took the American flag from the moon and then used it as a spear. I don't know what she does. I don't know how that works. Like, on paper, yeah, that's kind of cool. That just sounds ridiculous, but okay. So, what I'm noticing already from Chainsaw Man stuff later on, they have broken hacks. They have, like, ridiculously hacks abilities. And from their hacks is they can do gnarly power, which is going to be important for Death Battle. Again, taking an entire state like Oregon and supposedly crumpling it into a single mass, like she's Tatsumaki. Yeah, like Tatsumaki did with the monster base in One Punch Man, and then makes it into a mass of a weapon. She does that apparently. She takes a spear slash flag from the moon and relaunches it into orbit and shoots it down like fucking Cecil's lasers to Omni-Man. Okay. And then, of course, Puccietta, for some reason, can just erase concepts. I don't understand how the fuck that works. Yeah. The devils in this universe are just way over haxed. But, like, it sounds like you can just kill them. Like, but if he's taking, I guess if they're gonna, especially gas it for a death battle, if they're taking, like, nuclear bombs and light speed oh my god, orbital bombardments, then it's like, okay, all right. So then the regen apparently is like top notch by the end of the story. Okay.
Chainsaw Man made Denji's dream for a normal life impossible.
Something Denji was always too stubborn and selfish to realize until it was too late.
So Pochita did what any good dog would do. Eat himself and erase the chainsaw
Oh, the meme.
from existence.
Oh.
A new world without him and leaving Denji just Denji.
But maybe all this time, Denji was enough. Being Chainsaw Man could not save his loved ones, but being Denji could.
Because, sure, life sucks and then, yeah, you'll die. But while you're stuck in between, chasing your dreams with your buds can help make life worth living.
Okay. So Puccietta just resets the universe. Okay. Interesting. So he pulls a Pucci. Is that why people were pissed about the final chapter? Because, again, I also know that people did not like the final chapter of Chainsaw Man. Again, I didn't like JJK because I thought it was a little too fast for its ending. And again, the heavy-handedness of chaos and harmony in Modula, I hate that. But I guess they didn't like the fact that, because I think Chainsaw Man is over. There is like no confirmation there's going to be a part 3 or anything. So I guess people didn't like the fact that everything just went back to a new state of a beginning, and people got upset by that. I'm gonna guess that's why it was like an outcry online. But then again, most endings get people triggered. Okay. Yeah. So what I'm gonna guess now, yeah, Denji's gonna win. Denji's for sure gonna win. I don't know what they were saying for sure for the Chainsaw Man feats are accurate. Like, did she literally take the entire state of Oregon and form it into a singular mass blade? Or did she take, like, the capital of Oregon cities and buildings and then make it into a weapon? But then again, it sounds like she did also take the flag from the fucking moon somehow. And then, again, orbital bombardment. And then just did, like, again, a Cecil laser beam on him. And then there's the idea that Puccietta can just erase concepts. I don't know how or why. What's the extent of that? Apparently no one can die, but then somehow Denji loses at the end of the story, or Puccietta said he had to reset himself. Again, I don't know. So narratively and the feat wise, I can't really back what they're saying for Chainsaw Man. JJK, on the other hand, there are some stuff that, again, that I brought up during their analytical stuff that I'm not too really sure about this, how they're approaching this. Especially knowing them, they want to do scaling based on narrative that they make for a fight. And it's like, it's a slippery slope just to make it a more entertaining fight. Like, if the facts are just the facts, just do the facts. And if you can make a cool story around it, cool. Don't, like, sugarcoat the feats just to make it more equal, if that's what you're going to try and do. But again, that's them. All right, let's watch this fight, and then we got to get into the reading. So I'm going to skip the ad. No offense, Death Battle.
Run the data through all possibilities.
It's time for a death battle!
man. Oh, no. You're fine. You're fine.
Is that the woman from Super? Oh my god.
I've never felt such a weird cursed energy like his before. Say your prayers. You're a chainsaw curse? Oh no! I'm the hero doll! Kicker masses, magnet to chicks! Half man, half devil, chainsaw man!
I feel like Yuji would definitely try to help Denji in character. Oh, nut kick? Sure. And Yuji would have to realize the chaotic energy of Denji would be a problem. But then again, he fought Mahito, and Mahito was just a fucking crazy, crazy lad. Actually, I feel like maybe Denji and Mahito might actually get along. Just energy-wise. You know, their character what? Interesting. Okay, so was he trying to use the soul split there?
Cursed energy sources in one body. So I separated them.
Interesting. Okay. I mean... Oh, okay. Let me try not to pause, but he split Puchiena from Denji. Sure, I guess you want to cross that ability over to this verse. But wait, why is Puchiena coming in that form? Shouldn't he be the dog form? I guess, again, for narrative's sake, but, like, I guess it depends on which Denji he's fighting. Like, when does he get this ultimate Giga form, Denji Man, or I guess, did he have that the entire time and he just didn't realize it? Or is it, like, something he achieved? Which state are they using it? Because they're also saying they're using Yuji from Modula feats, but this is Yuji High School. So, or I guess, end of story, but, like, again, it's a little weird. Wait, why are we in winter? Wait. So, even with the soul separation, Denji's back in him? Huh. Oh, he psyched him out thinking of a domain expansion? Sure. So, I would definitely say this. Outside of Pochiena erasing shit, does Denji actually have strong attacks? Because it just seems like he can just take damage, and if he eats you, you're fucked. Get the fuck out of here. No, he's not. He's not doing the Maharaga shit. Relax. Yo, Death Battle. Don't glaze Denji like that. What the fuck? They think he's Big Raga. Ain't no way.
A human and a curse. Brothers.
What?
You don't see that every day.
Alright, I'm gonna need... Well, they'll explain it, but...
I wonder if that burger place is still...
I mean, I'm shocked on how they do it, but, like... I'm not shocked on the end result. So, yeah, okay. So, Denji does win. But, like, wait. So, from everything I heard about Denji, he's durable. Congratulations. And, excuse me. God forbid he eats you, apparently. Again, like, I guess it literally is like, can he eat space? Can he eat? Yeah, like, it's weird. That whole eating shit, I would need a whole refresher on. But the fact that apparently his chainsaws, from what I could hear from Death Battle, they didn't provide any interesting feat. Like, did he, like, cut the moon in half? No. So, like, his feats for his actual attacks just seem like whatever. But apparently that's enough to hurt Yuji after everything they were just glazing with him? Really? 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 His chainsaws were enough damage to fuck up again, they want to use cumulative in their analytical stuff, yet I'm not seeing it here. A older Yuji from Mudula, and again, the chainsaws don't seem to have impressive attack power or whatever. It's just he's durable. Okay. So then he somehow either can outlast Yuji or his chainsaws still can do that much damage for a Modula Yuji to not regen back from. I kind of doubt that. I really kind of doubt that, but... Hey, VH. Welcome to the stream. We're just finishing up the death battle, and then we're going to get into the reading. Let me hear their send-off.
If Yuji Itadori was one thing, he was strong. Just not strong enough today.
Let's break this down into 4 chapters. Their speed, skill, abilities, and power.
Uh-huh.
First off, who was faster?
Yuji's greatest speed feat is the Black Flash. In order to apply cursed energy within 1 microsecond of a strike, Yuji would have to move and react at over 900 times the speed of sound.
Insanely
Sure.
fast. But remember that time Denji dodged that flash?
What does it say? Sukuna contends with Kashimo's electromagnetic EM waves. Jacob's ladder, which, yeah, if you want to gas his light, yeah, you could do that. But his relative speed is unclear. He could have avoided EMM waves before they were fired. Higher and calculations of the moon spear puts Denji faster than both. I mean, yeah, again, if you're saying that, depending on, I don't know how Denji's fight with this one Yoru chick goes. Like, I don't know how they describe the spear of, like, the flag from the moon. Like, is it like One Punch Man where, like, they actually tell you how fast they're going? Or, like, a time lapse to show you, like, again, there's time. Therefore, there's the speed calc. I don't know how long it took for the spear to come from the moon. I have no idea. But would I guess that it's probably approaching light speed? Probably. But then again, if you're using Modula shit, it's arguable if Denji can keep up with Deborah's light attack in that fight, even though, like, they never actually got to fight. So it's like he might also just be light speed by the end of Modula, but we never saw that matchup. So, you know. So it's arguable there from my loose understanding of this, but okay.
That Yoru summoned from the moon? You know, the one that's over 200,000
Sure.
miles away?
Yeah, again, she summoned it from the moon, which is impressive, like, without a doubt.
In the midst of a fast-paced battle, this must have happened in a matter of seconds.
We'll lowball it and say 10. Though it'd probably have to be faster to use against Denji in a fight.
This means the flag must have been moving over 12% the speed of light.
Over 100 times.
Hold on. Over or 12, like, getting close to speed of light?
Must have been moving over 12% the speed of
Over 12% the speed of light. Sure. Okay. Again, I don't know how they're getting over the speed of light by 12%. That seems like they're pulling that out of their ass. But yeah, like, again, the spear coming down from the moon probably is a light speed attack, from what I can tell. It probably is, for sure. But it's arguable that, like, Yuji, by Modula, if we're using that feat and generosity, he should be light speed too.
of light.
Over 100 times faster than the Black Flash.
Now, Yuji has gotten significantly stronger since.
Thank you.
But we know for a fact that in Jujutsu Kaisen, relativistic speeds are something humanity has explicitly not yet achieved.
So it's pretty clear.
But he's not a human, technically speaking. He's a cursed object.
Career out of going up against enemies far
I'm just being fair. He's not a human. He's a cursed object. That's why he lives forever. Yoka's Maharaga is confirmed to be stronger than the one that fought against Gojo. True. Despite this, Deborah outsped and overpowered it with his light speed technique. So not even top tiers in Jujutsu Kaisen relatable scales, especially since it's a technique and not Deborah's natural speed. Yes. However, there was moments where Yuji felt like he could have gone over there to handle the fight. And knowing Yuji, he probably is feeling out the actual fight itself between Maharaga and Deborah. So it's like, I get what you mean, and because it didn't happen, we don't know for sure. I'm willing to give it, though, that Modula Yuji can probably, at the bare minimum, before he goes, like, you know, physical, like he is traveling at the speed of light, the light beam attacks, I think he could keep up with. I think he could absolutely keep up with that. Because again, if you're using the Jacobs, because it depends on how Death Battle does it sometimes, but like they equate like attack types to actual energy and then their movement speed. I saw in their thing, if Sukuna was dodging Jacob's ladder or reacting in time to Jacob's ladder, technically speaking, you can argue Jacob's ladder is a beam of light. And he was able to move in that shit. And Yuji also was able to react to it a little bit, from what I remember. This is a Yuji who's way older and way faster and way stronger. I would say, at the bare minimum, if you want to say Jacob's Ladder is a light speed move, if you wanted to say that, that's fine. Or sub-relativistic, because they use that term in JJK. Sub-relativistic? Cool. That means, at that point, Yuji should be somewhat sub-relativistic in his reaction speed. Movement, again, hard to say. So then by Modula, come on now. Let's not say like, oh, he can't keep up with light. Like, wait a minute now. Wait a minute.
Out of going up against enemies far out of his league by relying on his skill.
And what a career it's been! He defeated the King of Curses all before he was even an adult, and he continued to train and master his jujutsu techniques for decades.
Whereas Denji, while certainly a clever, unorthodox fighter, would often get by due to his sheer stubbornness and durability more than anything else.
With Yuji's greater experience and martial arts combined, he was definitely the more skilled fighter.
Sure.
What wasn't as clear-cut was who had the better abilities.
Specifically,
I mean,
how well they
yeah, if we're going to go off of like abilities in general, the hacksness of the straight up hacks of Chainsaw Man's Devils just seem ridiculous. Like, I think, again, I only got to chapter 60. I did get to like that one skeleton dude that showed up in that one dimension. But he never really did anything. But I never got to the point where like, oh yeah, Pucciana can just erase concepts. Or eat away concepts. I never got to the point where Yorozu or Yoro, she's like doing some weird moon shit and like Tatsumaki weaponry shit. I have no idea. A Death Devil apparently was introduced and Denji ate the Death Devil. Sure. Like, I never got to that. So I can't say for sure like what was the actual limit of them, because Death Battle again could also be upscaling the actual power of said abilities. Like, maybe there was a time limit that was mentioned or hinted to in the actual manga, but the Death Battle is just leaving that out for some reason. I have no idea, because I never read Chainsaw Man.
cut each other and how well they can heal from being cut. So I guess it's their cutability.
Oh, no.
Survived pretty insane wounds, though Denji's devil healing factor was superior.
The most Yuji has ever healed were some big slashes against his stomach.
And while other similarly powerful sorcerers like Gojo could regenerate lost limbs, Denji could regenerate almost all of his body from a single cord pull. That being said, Yuji's soul-targeting attacks have done lasting damage against those with superior healing like Mahito.
Not just that, but literally splitting two souls apart. That's how he beat Sukuna, and he could potentially do the same thing to break apart Denji and Pochita.
However, it's not so simple. Sukuna was already severely weakened at the time, and it took Yuji several hits to separate him and Megumi.
And on top of that, even if Denji and Pochita were split up, we know they keep a metaphysical connection when apart. In fact, they were split up when they were fighting Makaba, and they had no problem rejoining. No reason they couldn't do it again.
But it looks like he put... But, again, that's what I also asked in the beginning of the fight.
And they had no...
It looks like Pucciana, at this point, was still that dog form, I guess. And then he goes over to put Pucciana back in him. Do they just have an automatic link to each other when they're stronger and older? Or are more powerful? Like, when he is in that Denji form? Like, no matter where Denji goes, or where Pucci goes, they always exist with each other. Until, I guess, the end of the story where he ate himself. I don't know how that works. Did they ever say that? Because technically speaking, yeah. Okay. They're powerful and they have hacks. But if you want to be hardcore with the soul split shit, and depending on how you're starting off the fight with a Denji, yeah, you could make the argument that you just should be able to just split them up. Now, if Denji tries to go over and put him back in, can Denji keep up without Puchiana in him long enough? Probably not. So then you just have a Puchiana. And again, which Puchiana are you saying? Are you saying it's the chainsaw Puchiana? Or are you saying it's that massive Puchiana that has like the 4 arms and shit? If it's that one, the latter, okay, then the fight goes on. If it's just the dog one, I think Yuji should be able to kill that thing, no problem. I would assume.
Problem rejoining. No reason they couldn't do it again here.
However, Denji's healing factor isn't unlimited. He'll need blood to heal eventually, and the range and speed of Yuji's slashes would force Denji to
Yeah,
tank them.
like, dude, bro, the rate of which his slashes are in Modula, especially against like someone like Mahito, in a realm that he had the superior advantage in, my god, dude. Well, actually, no, he didn't have the advantage in, technically speaking. He kind of, but not really. But come on, man.
Even if he could, Yuji's healing factor wouldn't last nearly as long against Denji's chainsaws. But then
Why?
Yuji could back off.
Wait, again, they never fully explain. Like, wait, are his cuts that powerful? Again, he's durable. Sure. Where is the power of Denji? Yuji could theoretically block Denji's chainsaws by coating his hand in... Yeah, right. He makes like the chainsaw guard that Sukuna does. But Denji's greater speed means Yuji couldn't react in time. Again, debatable. Puchiana often begins fights by speed blitzing, such as his battle with Makima. Again, where is the power, though? Where is the consistency? Like, again, this is something that they even said so themselves. Depending on how you take the statement, if we believe Yuji, using the Modula age, is stronger than Gojo, potentially way better than Gojo, that will also probably mean his RCT is also better than Gojo's. Gojo was getting cut the fuck up by cleave and dismantle like no one has ever done. He took round after round of that, and he still came back. He had the whole brain switcheroo thing, so we don't know if, Yuji has that. It's assumed you can probably give him that, because again, he is in a similar state to his master. He's the strongest, so therefore he's the loneliest. So you can argue he's at least reached a similar level, if not maybe surpassed his master, Gojo. So let's say if we go out on a limb like that, again, consecutively, can Denji move that much faster and land that many blows, that many powerful blows, to overwhelm Yuji? And his RCT? I don't know. I feel like we are absolutely like stretching a little bit of the speed of Denji.
Denji chase him, and so on.
And somehow glazing power, which I don't understand. Like the power of his cuts, not actual character power.
What it ultimately came down to was power. Who could
Power.
do the most damage
Let me
to
see
the
this.
other guy down
Let me see this.
Taking apart an entire city is one of the most impressive feats in all of Jujutsu Kaisen. By measuring the clouds of dust created in his attack's width,
And again, I don't want to be that guy, but you can argue he was just fucking around, man. He was just fucking around. Like, he was kind of doing what Sukuna was doing back during the Shibuya arc. He's like, shit, this is going to get a little out of hand, but I better step in now. Dismantle. Like, it wasn't a big deal for him. He just kept his shit like, all right, better go make sure no one else fucks up anything. Like, he does this like it's nothing. I don't know, man. They say they're using Modula Yuji, but it doesn't feel like they're using him.
we can estimate he launched over 5.5 million tons of debris into the air. That kind of force is equivalent to over 3 megatons of TNT, comparable to a hydrogen bomb.
But unfortunately for Yuji, while he could cut apart a city, Denji was Oregon level.
The state of Oregon is the 9th largest in the Union by total area.
Mhm.
Nearly 100,000 square miles. By estimating its volume, Yoru compressed a mass weighing over 700.
Again, I don't know the organ feat. I really don't.
Swing from that sword would hit with an energy of over 30,000 megatons of TNT.
Which is like 10,000 hydrogen bombs. And not only did Denji survive a swing, he straight up overpowered it. That's insanely strong, but not inconsistent.
Okay. So where they're getting... Okay, so this is where they're getting the power. So, again. So, I don't understand how the sword works. I really don't. So that's where this is tripping me up. So because she compressed organ into a sword, the mass of organ is there. So here's my question. How the fuck does she... How is she able to wield the mass of organ?
10,000 hydrogen bombs. And not only did Denji survive a swing,
Like,
he straight up
yeah,
overpowered.
she can use organ as a sword. Does she not feel the weight of organ? Is it like you know, in Fearin, in season 2, they fight that one snake demon where he changes the mass of the sword from light to like super heavy upon contact. That was a cool fight, by the way. Is it like that? Is she changing the mass of organ to where her organ blade to where she can wield that shit and fling it around, and then I guess when it makes contact, it like all of a sudden has its original mass condensed back into it? Because again, that's important too. If that's what's going on here, are you saying the mass of organ right now is being used to its fullest extent? So you're saying this girl can lift up organ. I don't know, man. I don't know. That sounds weird. It could be possible, sure. But something about this doesn't feel right. Something about the organ feat, it sounds so dumb. Something about the organ feat does not sit right with me. But again, didn't read the manga. Didn't continue.
Insanely strong, but
Deborah ramming Maharaga at near light speed seems similar. Deborah ramming Maharaga at near light speed seems similar to the gun goddess shot. However, with greater mass at similar speed, the bullet's kinetic energy surpassed Deborah's. Yuji implied he could defeat. What the fuck? Come on! That's what I'm saying. He said he could take on Deborah. He implied that he could defeat Deborah, but was unaware of the latter's ever-growing strength against Maharaga. Yeah, but like, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like we're doing a disservice to Yuji. Because again, you can say whatever you want about his movement speed. Okay. Like when he's doing that whole flash, that's fine. What about his light attacks, though? The photons. Yuji is aware of what that was going on. At least he assumed he was aware of. I mean, that's important, too. Well, whatever. Whatever.
not inconsistent. Like the time Yoru fired that globe-spanning near-light-speed bullet from the Statue of Liberty.
Sure, Yuji's citywide dismantle was
Sure.
done casually, but so was Yoru crumpling Oregon. Yuji's dismantles would need to be 1,000,000% stronger to do significant damage to Denji.
Especially with Denji's OP healing factor, too.
Denji takes the final edge in power. All Denji needed was one good hit to finish the fight. And with his far greater speed, it was only a matter of time.
What can I say, Yuji? Denji's just got that dog.
I have to look at
The Chainsaw Man.
I'll look at people's, reactions later and be like, okay, how could you do this? This is not the right feats and everything because, they're, like, I admit, I am not caught up to date with Chainsaw Man. I don't know how their scheme of power works later on. I really don't. I don't really plan to, but for this, I'm kind of curious because some of these feats that they're giving to Chainsaw Man, could it be legitimately so? Sure. I had the sneaking suspicion we're upscaling some of these abilities a little too much, but whatever. What is this? Let me see. I challenge you to read. He collapsed instantly. That's okay. I assume they're saying that about Yuji saying that to Denji. How did I lose? Themes and shit. First death battle where both series creators want their characters to lose. Yo, damn. Wait, so what? Do people think that, oh my god. I always forget his career. Fujimoto wants, he doesn't like, Yuji, supposedly? Or, Denji? Really? Okay. People are actually watching the pre and post analyticals now. I mean, I kind of am. The MC can't catch a break. Death battle. True. Denji faking a domain expansion was funny as hell. I mean, I won't lie. That is like random enough to where I believe Denji would do that. From what I remember. Ever been hit with the state of Oregon before? Again, that Oregon feat is kind of throwing me through a loop. I don't understand how that works, but whatever. Okay, we spent an hour. Okay. We spent an hour on the fucking death battle of Yuji and Denji. It was okay. It was okay. The fight was, even the fight itself was kind of alright. But now we're done with that. We're going to go into the gray state. So we have 20 chapters to get to. So we're going to speed blitz. We're probably going to be here for a little bit, but that's okay. Let's get into this. Let me pull up the music. But yeah, I have to look up some stuff later for Denji and Yuji's fight, cause let's put on some JJK music, cause why not? Yeah, I don't know. Something doesn't feel right. There's a disturbance. There's a disturbance in the force, okay? But whatever. Again, I am a JJK fan. I will admit that, but like I did feel like they weren't doing Yuji a good service here. All right. Okay, let's go. Let's do the reading. So, 20 chapters, 185 to 205. I'm expecting we should be able to, like, clear some of these chapters pretty easily. But I'm also thinking by the end of this now, we're probably going to get, like, big chapter lore dumps and shit, because it's the end of the story. So, we'll see. Okay, here we go. Oh, almost out of water. No! 185 of the Grace Estate Developer. That. Okay. Oh, and because we're using the site, I always forget this. There you guys go. In chat, if you're here now, you can read. VOD Gang, I'll try to put it in the description down below because technically we do have a site for this. I forgot to do that. So, 185, the sun's rising after we just saved the Queen. Your Majesty, are you awake? Her maids? Guards? Your Majesty? Strange, she's never slept in like this before. Something definitely is wrong. We'll call for her two more times. If there's no response, we're going in. But we didn't hear anything last time. We also don't know the Dragon God entered her room that one time. Someone who can manipulate mana at the highest level could break in at any moment. Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Silence. Please forgive us, Your Majesty, but for your safety, we're coming in. The boys locked in. Shock and awe on their face, but let me guess. Is it Monsieur Lloyd getting some gratification? Finally! Oh my goodness. Peak. Yes. This is what I'm talking about, baby. This is what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. I'm with this. Finally, we're moving with these two. It took the end of the story. 185 chapters, but we're finally moving. Hell yeah. The Queen will finally get love and him as well. But of course, in the meantime, though, politically speaking, not so good. You scoundrel! Ooh. Yo, damn, they already got him roped up and shit? That's crazy. Damn, they put... What is this, the Utah police trial over here? With Ben? Excuse me? They already have a trial where he says he's guilty? Whoa. Burn him at the stake? Shout out to Ben, by the way. I hope he wins that case. Gavel, gavel. Oh my god, damn, wait, the justice system moves it hella quickly. Wait, what? Would someone at least hear me out before you tried to cook me? Look at that wicked face. He truly was showing his true colors all along. Please call the queen. She's still asleep. Now shut your mouth and burn, you, you shameless wretch. No, you have it wrong. This is a misunderstanding. Did he just say, let's... Did he say, let's bake? What kind of lunatic celebrates their own roasting? Oh my god, I love this series. It's so funny. Yo, Javier, please. Wait, Javier, you always show up when I need you. No. This is not the time. This is not the time to be like, like the one cat meme. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that cat meme real quick. Real quick. Yes. Yo, Javier really said... He really just was like, Damn. Why is my bro always gotta get jumped like this? What? He's seriously standing there laughing at me. Atreides, don't just stand there. Please save me. True. Our eyes of above. Oh my god, damn. Wait, come on. This is hurtful. How could you? Your lord is dying. What are you doing? Why aren't you coming to save me either? Is no one worried about me? These fuckers. Why is no one ever worried about me when I'm in trouble? You're a sword master, the Demon King, and also the command of the strongest army on Earth. What is there to be worried about? Just do something, you goddamn... Yeah, like, come on. Yo. Login system, please. What's the meaning of this? That voice. True. The Queen. The Queen's gotta defend her boo. Her future husbando. Where is Sir Lloyd? Yo. That fucking face. You goddamn crazy woman. Alicia, I mean, Your Majesty, please, over here. I'm here. Oh my god. Come on, wife. Come on, future wifey. Help. Damn, no one wants to save him. First, allow us to apologize for alarming the lords and being so slow to explain. Yeah, okay, you do have to honestly, like, explain this shit. There's, like, how what kind of charisma score are you going to roll right here? Or persuasion? However, while your actions may have been understandable, it was rash of you to proceed with without waiting for me. I wonder what excuse you'll come up with this time, because I've got nothing, right? Like, yo, listen, nothing actually happened. It's just, they're going to be like, how dare you, her maidenhood has been sullied, you damn second-rate commoner. I'm currently suffering from an illness. Oh, shit, is she going to tell them? Wait, we didn't fix this yet? I thought it was done. I thought we were good. The court, baffled. What in the world? I've never seen scars like that before. Wait, is she really revealing the whole thing? Last night, while I was in a critical condition, I summoned Lloyd Frontera. He knew the core cure and spent all night treating me. The treatment required an enormous amount of mana, and we both collapsed from exhaustion afterwards. That's a convenient little story. You know, if I was one of them. Also, it pulsates again. What the fuck? I thought we handled this. Is this like the fated phenomenon? Like, it's just going to keep going? If Lloyd Frontera does not provide continuous treatment, my condition will be rapidly deteriorated. So she's not trying to act strong anymore. Then it's best to show them the truth, as expected from my queen. There you go. Lloyd Frontera. Yes, Your Majesty. How long will it take for you to cure me? I'd say about 1 month. I could definitely cure you within a month's time. And your method? I will use my mana to isolate and neutralize the source of that illness. To do that, oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, she's really racking it up. Lloyd Frontera, come closer. This treatment. Transferring the mana through touch. It works. As you have seen, Lloyd Frontera is the only one who can help me now. This is the only treatment available. Therefore, beginning from today, for 1 month, I, Alicia Magnotta, will be accompanied by Lloyd Frontera 24 hours a day, so he may treat me. Again, that is pushing that, but sure. I was wondering how I get the uptight council's approval, but she took care of that quite easy. Now I just need to focus on the treatment. Hold, Your Majesty. Of course we wouldn't dare to oppose your will, especially on the matter of your own health. But the Magnotta Kingdom laws state that, Legia, not this filthy commoner. It's not a commoner, but like second-rate nobility. Damn near is just as bad. How dare they? Hold on, let me fix this. The lighting's a little too much. There we go. That's better. Okay. Anyway. I will abide by the law. What? Good heavens. Unbelievable. I have matters to attend to. You are all now dismissed. Now take my hand. She is majestic. Yes, Your Majesty. Kingdom laws. What does he mean by this? Firmly grasp that hand. I've got you now. Damn. Again, Huntress over here. And he's like, oh, I don't know what that means. Hey, did you hear? Of course I've heard. The great Lord Frontera will spend a month by the Queen's side to treat her. That also includes being in her own private chambers. Isn't there something about that in the royal laws? Of course, the murmurs. No matter the reason, anyone who accompanies the king or queen to their own private chambers must marry them. Wow. It's a very specific law there, but it's believable. To be continued. All right, next chapter. Let's keep this gravy train pushing. Scribble, scribble. Bro, damn, that's crazy. Wait a minute. She's not letting go for nothing. You will hold my hand 24/7 and not let go. In its own way, that is romantic. But, like, yo, what if he has to pee? I guess we'll have to come to that bridge sooner rather than later and work around it. What? Actually, wait. Fuck him. What if she has to pee? Okay. Anyway, again, it's adorable in its own way. Just them sitting next to each other, hand holding, but it's like clearly he's like, Okay, do we have to do it like every second? But she loves it. Another load of mana hiding is there. But yeah, I guess it needs constant treatment. You suckers are all dead. So again, rapid fire. Bro, what the fuck? This thing's evading him? Yo, is it learning? Again, faded phenomenon maybe. So this thing tries to like give it like an actual face. Meanwhile, Lloyd, you son of a bitch. And then just scares it back. I can't. His facial expressions. And then just hers like, oh, I can't believe I like you. Goes from, oh, here. Again, that's your future husband. Your future husband right there. As he's trying to Pac-Man this thing. Oh, that's funny. Bro, some Soul Eater shit here. Oh my goodness. Your Majesty, this is a statement from the proposed budget of the House of Lords. Good work. No. He can't act weird when other people are around. And the thing's like, whoa, it multiplied. Oh, shit. So it's like an actual disease, man. This thing is growing. Oh, they let go of the hand. They let go of the hand. Oh, no. Your Majesty, if you keep let going of my hand, it's hard for me to treat you. Oh, she's gonna love that. She's gonna be like, oh, what are you saying? Are you saying you want to always hold my hand? I knew it. I knew it. Yo. She's like, well, I guess you like holding my hand that much. Yo, I swear, they make him like go cross-eyed or some shit. No. That's not what I meant. So, she took it as an insult. So you don't like holding my hand? No, I didn't say that either. So you're saying you did like it. You like holding my hand. No, I mean, yes. I mean, how rude. Wait, what? No. You don't like it? That's quite rude of you. Oh, this is terrifyingly funny. You get in a tizzy when no matter how I answer. How can I tease you to be so how can be teasing you be so much fun? Why is it that your brain stops working at times like these ones? I do wonder, the narration box says. Is this some kind of medical condition you have? Hello? Anyway, I understand perfectly what you're saying. Letting go of my hand is delaying my treatment, correct? Oh, grabs her forearm. And she ties it? Oh, okay. There. Grab the other end. 1, 2, 3. It's like in Japan, the red knot of fate. Oh, yes. There. Now you can't let go. Oh, my goodness. Yo, it took this long for some goddamn romance, man. I mean, there was trails, but like, whew. The back half, man, we're feeding. You can marry me and become my prince consort, the flashback. You clearly are clever. You're also astute, exceptionally talented. Yet when a lady is personally asking you for your own hand in marriage, you're oblivious to the fact that she is being sincere with you. No, what am I thinking? Of course she wants me as her prince consort. I'm that talented after all. Of course. Well, yeah, that's true. As the queen, it makes sense for her to want someone competent by her side. I just need to keep it together. I have to refuse to be her lifelong slave. I'm out of here. That's an opinion. But what if she like truly likes you, the narration box asks him. And then they're like, ugh. Forget it. I'm just going to focus on the healing. Back to scanning more of the mana particles again, one at a time. Your Majesty, it's time for training. I'm on my way. Hello? We have to heal you. Is this going to be like a Zoro and Usopp thing? He's like, what? Fire! All right. Yo, I forgot. This is her training. The crossbow bolts. Yes. I mean, to be fair, he is a sword master, so he's literally super strong, but that's insane. She's using him. Actually, let's play on this one. Yeah. She's using him and flinging him around like an actual sword. That's crazy. That's insane. One almost hits his nuts. Listen, he's tough, but let's not harm the family jewels. Because then you, Alyssa, are definitely not getting anything from this relationship. And again, Lloyd. Oh, no. Your Majesty, your personal audience is waiting for you. Ah, I'm coming. And again, just drags him. As gratitude for the grace you've shown us through your trading company. Ah, she gets like a favorable item. He's just so tired. Yo. Your Majesty, please review and sign all of these ordinance. She does. Your Majesty, it's training time again. Yo, the life of a queen, a king, doesn't matter. Fucking sucks. Your Majesty, it's time. The blessing of today's ceremony. Training! Please review more of the papers. Training! Is it getting closer? Yo, hold on. I think the arrow is actually getting closer to his nuts. Yo, come on now. His family jewels are on the line. He's dying! No, he's like the memes of like the guys are like, oh, babe, I'm so tired. But don't you understand what hour it is? It's like, oh God, please. Please kill me. Your Majesty, speak. Oh, shit. Well, here comes something. You need to cut back your workload. It's delaying your treatment. I'd love to, but I can't. Why not? There are tons of talented counselors in the kingdom. You don't have to oversee every little detail. No. If I stopped, eventually something would fall through the cracks, and that would lead to it getting delayed. Even so, it's important that you get treated. True. Get yourself together, so that way you can lead your kingdom. If you relax for just a moment, you might actually be a bit, no, if I relax, my people will suffer. If I suffer, things get easier for my people. That's that Artoria logic right there. Also, looking good. But still, enough. It's just out of the question. I'm going to release you from your hand for a moment. I need to get dressed. Wow, she's a complete workaholic. It's nearly impossible to change the mind of someone that stubborn as her. Bro, she goes from Makima ripped with that towel on, all of a sudden, slim. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, wait, did I say Makima? Excuse me, Maki. Got Chainsaw Man on the mind. And she isn't easily tricked either, so what do I do? He's scheming. Our bud's scheming. Your Majesty, forgive me if I had overstepped my bounds. I already said I can't resist. I can't rest. I'm not talking about that. What is it then? I believe I could do a much better job. A better job at what? Oh, he's going to gaslight her? I'm saying the job of ruling. Huh? What? If I were king, I'd handle everything much more effectively. Oh, shit. Oh, she may not like that you're saying that, but let's see what he's going to do. All right. 187. You could perform the duties of a ruler more effectively than me. Yes, Your Majesty. While watching you up and close, I kept thinking to myself, I could totally do this. Says the man who barely was standing after just being dragged around. I mean, if the coach man drives poorly, the rider is bound to get motion sickness. Yeah, she took that like, what the fuck? It's only been one... This was one day? Wait, what? All that training shit was one day? I thought we'd been here for at least 2, 3. It's only been one day, and you haven't even seen a tenth of my workload. And then he's like, from what I've seen, it looked like there were a lot of different tasks. But they all kind of seemed the same. That's crazy. Yo, this relationship is funny as fuck. Damn, sucker punched him. I'm powerless against you, Your Majesty. I take back everything I said. I am but a weak servant, so of course I can't do what you can do. Very well. Let's see you put your words to the test. After observing me for a week. No. Give me 3 minutes. Wow, holy shit. Treat me like the king for 3 minutes starting now. Whoa. Oh, yo, okay. Then you will witness something incredible. The context you could just say out of this? Oh, no. Fine. Has a timer. There you go. You're king for 3 minutes. Let's see your bluff, and then you. Bro! No, he's glowing with an awesome power. Ah, I wish I had some cool OST. Yeah. That, like, fucking Zamasu theme over here. Yo, he's coming. He's coming. Maybe literally. He's coming. Queen. The queen. Get ready. Now, how dare you... That instant flip is amazing. How dare you raise your head in the presence of your king? Yo, he got that shit instantly. Holy shit. I say bow. Hey, now you've gone too far. Are you going to overpower me with brute force again? Do you want me to... Do you want to be remembered for ruling with nothing but your fist? Ooh. The only way to get through her. Like, listen. I get that you are a strength queen, and don't get me wrong, strength is nice. But, like, hey, you gotta use this. And that's kind of why he's also a good consort for her, because he is the brains to her bronze. Yo, she just wants to punch him like, God damn it. Look, if you want proof of my rule, then show me some respect. He's just like, fuck, I didn't know if that was going to work. Whew, thank God, I'm still alive. I thought she was actually going to kill me. Kneel. What? Did you just say what to a king? I beg your pardon. Like I said, kneel. Listen closely to your king. Alicia, Termina Magnoto. Beginning effective immediately, you will relinquish all your duties to your vassals, and you shall focus on specifically your recovery. And as such, I told you to drop that subject. That kingly laugh over here. You interrupted the king. All right, all right. I mean, yes, Your Majesty, I will listen. As you said, you are never satisfied when you entrust your work to someone else because you do it yourself. It yields the best results. That experience has made it impossible for you to stop working. I fucking get that, though. I completely understand. And that's all stems from a place deep devotion to your people. You are important, and you're the greatest ruler in this kingdom's history. But what will happen if that curse continues to consume you? Then you won't be able to do anything about it. And if you can't do anything, then the kingdom will fall. That's my thoughts exactly. All you'll do will be working yourself to death. And that isn't only way to make an effort. Taking a step back from everything and focusing on yourself and then looking ahead. Dude, yo, once again, Lloyd talking about mental health in this story is like on point. The mental health talk in this story is actually super effective. Even if it may create problems temporarily, might even be a greater kind of effort. Stop all the work and focus on your recovery. Bro, I'm actually going to clip that. That's actually a solid fucking line that anyone everywhere could use. Bro, I'm going to save that. I'm going to save that. And any problems you have to ignore during that time, you can handle by once in you recovery. Seeing you as the greatest ruler of Magnoto, that shouldn't be too hard, don't you think? And he's irradiating light because he's the boy. He's the GOAT. I'll do what you say, Your Majesty. It's finally sinking in. Whew. I'm really glad she didn't just completely stubborn workaholic. She must have realized that my version of ruling makes more sense. Okay, Miss Magnoto. Now, if you would kindly allocate more funding to the Frontera estate. Try to slide in there real quick. By the way of Your Highness. Oh, interrupting the king, are we? No. Actually, because... the timer! No. Oh, shit. No! The timer! It's gone! Shit. Your 3 minutes are up. Oh, he's like... My 3 minutes, huh? I thought it would be more like Namekian minutes. I thought it would be more like Planet Namek with those 5 minutes, man. Damn. Please have mercy. And she literally just stomps him out. Oh my god. Wait, you said you prove you're a better ruler? What did you prove exactly? Yo, he proved that he can read people and that he knows that it's okay for a leader to take on responsibilities, but you have to delegate. How could a humble servant like me perform the duties of his queen? It was all a lie, my lady. Stomp. I already knew that, Lloyd Frontera. You came up with such a quick scheme to show me how narrow-minded my way of thinking is. Tonight. Yo, this is such a funny relationship. Tonight has made me like you even more, as she's literally stomping on the dude. But, like, again, out of context, if you just take this panel... Hold on. If you just take this panel and, like, him just smiling... Bro, people were like, yo, what's happening? He's like, yes. Continue this. Out of context, these panels are fucking wild. Let me save this too. And it's morning. Is she treated? Has it been a month? Did we just off-screen a month? Because they said it's only been a day. Yeah, they just... Wow, okay. Holy shit. They just got right to it. Are we not going to see, like, a progress report for her? Like, slowly getting better? Because that kind of would have been cool, too. Like, you know, seeing her slowly but surely delegate her work would have been nice. But I guess that's, like, too much detail. Congratulations on your full recovery. Smiles. New title, The Queen's Soulmate. Bro, that's actually a clean title. Wait a minute. The first actual clean title in the entire story. Hell yeah. Oh, except for the Demon King title. But yo, hang on a minute. Finally, something that's not trash. Yuck, I hate that title. Bro. Yo, system, fuck off. No, don't change it. Don't change it. Yuck, I hate that title. If you marry that workaholic queen, you're guaranteed to be her #1 slave. Title powers. Whenever you are in danger, the Queen Magneto will sense that you have been in trouble and will come running. Wow. That's so heartwarming. This effect isn't bad, but let's change that title name. Nope. I actually like it this way now. Yo, crazy. After curing the queen, I've returned to the Frontera estate after a month. I need to take care of all the small matters that have happened over the last 2 months. And before I figured out how to reverse the enforced fated phenomenon, an invasion by the King of Hell is more immediate threat. He can't cross over to this world at will. Dude, that fucking aura, man. Again, they gas this guy, man. So he'll need the help of a summon and a ritual like the Hell Knight. If I can block this... Oh, true. Oh, fuck. Are we going to have to fight more of those Hell Knights? Oh, no. If I can block the summoning at the source, I can stop him. And to find out how, he'll be summoned to the mermaids. I'll just ask the Jewel of Truth. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, no. It's not working? No way. No, there's a crack. But I ran a bunch of simulations. I checked it. It should be fine for 1,000 years. Even the Jewel of Truth is being affected. So then, everything I have done in this world is starting to change. Demon King. All of the structures you've made around the world, they're starting to develop large cracks one by one. No, the Centaur Arena. Oh no. The entire Colosseum. Bro, fuck this fated phenomenon. Some of them have collapsed. And they're going to blame Lloyd. Yep. Alright, next chapter. How the fuck do we fix this? Almost out of water. The Gray Estate Developer, 188. Beibong! Pour in! My lord, the Lao Java Bridge has already started to develop cracks. Tell the Queen to keep everyone off that bridge. Once I patch this up, I'll head straight over. Everyone evacuate! No! Oh no! Crimeo City! They have more of those fucking behemoths. Everyone, leave. It's a fucking pack of them. Okay, maybe he needs to start sending out his dudes. His engineering squad. That can redo what he did, but maybe better. Maybe that's the key. Again, kind of like the Queen. You have to delegate. Because there's no way he can keep up with all this by himself. There's literally no way. Dude, there's a pack of these fucking prawn dragons, man. The mermaids. The mermaids are coming in hot, baby. The Mermaid Kingdom helped us fend off the Giganta's attack. Good. What about the Sakmang? Sir Bayron is overseeing the repairs as we speak. Tell Julian not to leave Shahrazad's side no matter what happens. Increase the guard demons at the Frontera Mansion too. Yeah, it's serious, man. Fuck. Frontera Estate. All right, Group B troops, stop loafing around. Once the installation is done, report to the road repairs immediately. We're short-handed at the mine, so we need to send backup. Pests have been spotted in the farmlands. Huh. Who? Some random fucking chicks are here. Everyone seems rather busy. The life of a human is short. They need to make the most of it, I guess. Is she on fire? Who are you? Now, where's my sleepyhead son? They're dragons. Oh. Can you help? Ah, there he is. We haven't seen him in a minute. Halt! This area's off. Damn, the demons! Yo, they said, hey, you ain't going nowhere. But the 3 dragon mistresses are like, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh my god, they just got annihilated. Mother, okay. Mother, they seem like good people. It doesn't matter. This is quicker than explaining, don't you think? Wait! Wait, hold on. Is this... I thought it was for the other dragon, the red dragon. Is this the queen... Is this the goddess of dragons? Excuse me? Yo. Hey! Javi... Wow, that's crazy. Okay, wait. I was saying Javier's the right-hand man of Lloyd, obviously. Hang on a second. Is Arteria here his, like, left-hand general? Like Beeroo, Igris, and Bellion? Because when you see this pose that they land down on, fucking posers, you see Javier's spectral wings of angel stardust. And then you see her demonic clothed wings. Bro, you see what I'm cooking with this? Hang on a minute. I mean, she kind of is powerful, so... Oh, is she more powerful than, like, that red... That red dragon might be a bitch, honestly. We haven't seen him in forever. So, yeah, he might be a bitch. Yeah, wow. That's... Okay, I like that panel. Yo, that fucking pose landing was crazy. That was crazy. That was fucking gnarly. So, can Javier take these dragons on with her help? Ugh. What's with all these pesky bugs around here? She starts to irate. Mother, please calm yourself. Oh, I wonder if that's his wife. Oh, hang on. Little one. Oh, it is the King Dragon. Or, yeah, King Dragon. So that's his mom, the goddess of dragons, I guess. I'm guessing, because we've met his father. Yo, she a spicy one. So that must be his wife. That's his human wife from another world. Dearest husband! And some chick. Again, I haven't read the spinoff story. I don't know why people say you should read it afterwards, but whatever. Because you called every day without fail after that day, Mother has put aside her anger and come to take you home. No, is that so? So it was your mean old mother. It was your mean old mother-in-law who kept us from speaking. Wait, not his mom? Okay, I'm confused. You mustn't say such a thing. I'm this close to burning you to smithereens. Wait, who are you? Who is this woman? Is she not a dragon? Is she, what is she, like an elemental or something? Now that my around the world trip with my daughter-in-law is done, it's time for us to go home. Alright, I don't know what her relationship is, because the dialogue said from the king, is that so? So it was your mean old mother-in-law who kept us from speaking? You mustn't say such a thing. I guess he was referring to her. That's a weird way of saying that, but okay. So that is his mom, I guess. I don't like the dialogue and how they do that, but okay. Now that my around the world trip is with my daughter-in-law is done, it's time for us to go home. Nah, stay here. We need help. We need help ASAP. Yo, King, say your mind, say your piece. Oh, wait, there's someone I need to see first. Lloyd? Looks like you're working hard. Brother. Nothing. He's tired. Didn't the Jewel of Truth tell you how to stop the enforcement fate phenomenon? I see. So you didn't like the answer it gave you. Well, you've done the math too, haven't you? You can't keep putting out all these little fires. So, are you planning to do that forever? Yes. Wow. You didn't even hesitate with that one, huh? Jeez. Well, anything I can help with? I like you actually quite a bit, you know. There's nothing more I can help you with, so I can't really ask for anything. Well, if there were something I could have done, I'm sure you would have found a way to blackmail me anyway to do it. I'm going home, by the way. Thanks for the break. Just remember to hang in there and that I'm rooting for you. Damn, the Dragon King. Dragon King has officially acknowledged and shows his respect for Lloyd. Which is good. Dragon King, Hell, Heaven. If these powers even ever clashed at their full force, it would be led to chaos greater than the Great Tribal War, which we never got too much detail on. Actually, yeah, we never got to the Giants. Huh, that's weird. And an invasion by the King of Hell, there will be less damage if I handled it. How do I even beat the King of Hell or stop him from being summoned? So, this was also brought up last time as well. They said, oh, they can't interfere with each other, but he made it sound like, if they did interfere, it would be a big trouble, so I'm going to do it. So it's not that they can't. It's just less collateral damage if it's not involving them. To get those answers, I should fix the Jewel of Truth. Master Lloyd. Verisk is right. You can't keep fixing these problems, while also preparing for the King of Hell's attack. You have to at least wrap one up. Please tell me, what did the Jewel of Truth tell you? And how to stop the enforcement phenomenon? I told you, it didn't know. That thing was actually useless. My lord, just tell me. Look, I said it didn't know anything. No, I doubt that's what it actually told you. That's enough. You need to talk to me. And I said that's enough. And why do you keep hiding these things? Stop trying to handle everything on your own. We need to face this problem together, don't we? Again, the same logic you gave to the Queen. You cannot handle everything on your own. Aren't we friends? Who said we're friends, huh? You cocky jerk. Ooh. You know, people were like, ooh, awkward. Forgive me, my lord. I guess I overstepped. No. I mean, he's doing it because he doesn't want to lose Javier, but I'm sorry, Javier. How do I even tell you that one of us has to die? That's tough. Alright, next chapter, 189. The material can no longer be sourced, so there's no other way of fixing this thing. Would adhesion work? Alright, time to run simulations. Yo, better simulations than Death Battle. Power. No, it would fall apart. Well, if I injected it with my mana little by little so it closes gradually. Oh, it works. It'll take time, but it is possible. Minute structural changes may result in occasional malfunctions. Huh. There's so much I need to know. Either way, I need to get this fixed. Here, it will channeling a steady stream of mana at just the right angle and just the right amount. Only Javier can do that. Who said we were friends, you cocky jerk? He's flashing to. Oh, the shame, the sadness. Forgive me. I overstepped. He hits his head on it. God, I'm such an idiot. Why didn't I brush it off like I always do? How could I be so dense? Stupid Lloyd. Ow. I thought it wouldn't hurt so bad since I'm a sword master. My lord, stop trying to handle everything on your own. We need to face this problem together. Maybe he was right. Maybe I am going about this the wrong way. Javier is the original hero and protagonist. The protagonist should be the one solving the problems and saving everyone. Yeah. If we can't stop this damned enforced fate phenomenon, then I'll focus on building karma before the King of Hell arrives. That should solve everything. And the ending could change everything. Would you like to see the ending spoiler? Yes. Okay. So we have another future sight. Lloyd in his bed. Huh? The estate looks fine. I knew it. If I tell Javier the truth, everything will work out. Will it, though? It's Javier. You said you wanted to speak to me. Yeah, come in. Hey, are you mad at me? What do you mean? I yelled at you yesterday, and I called you cocky and said we weren't friends. Huh? What? It's only been a day. Then the ending's tomorrow. Ooh. I took it to mean that things were difficult enough for you to say that. Anyway, look, you wanted the answer from yesterday. Look, the real truth said about stopping the enforced fate phenomenon. First, a bit of background. You're the original protagonist of the world. Huh? Me? I never told him. Did he never tell him that? I guess he never did. And I'm from a different world, where I'm also the protagonist. Okay. Which means that when you have two protagonists here, it messes up the world. So one of us has to die in order to stop this phenomenon. That's obviously not going to happen. So what I was thinking, as soon as he hears this, he'll try to fix it. Yeah. Instantly he's like, yo, Javier, don't do it. Once the phenomenon stops, start building good karma right away. Dude. He doesn't hesitate. I mean, that's so noble. Like, he really does have the heart of a knight. But it's like, maybe we don't have to kill ourselves. Please. Yeah. No! What the hell are you doing? You have to stop. What is wrong with you? You need to pull this out. His energy. Take good care of the world. You're the protagonist. Well, that's not going to happen. We're not letting that happen. And, like, he becomes a spectrum of energy and dissipates. Yo, that's the bad ending. Like in a video game, man. That well, it's not the worst ending, but it's like it's just a neutral ending. And then Lloyd just, like, of course, destroyed. Master Lloyd. Yeah. That's the kind of guy you would be. Master Lloyd. And that's because that's the kind of guy you are. Javier, I won't let you die. You're not mad about earlier, right? People say things they don't mean when they're tired. You get that, right? Use your brain. We gotta fix this one step at a time. And he's like, that's rich coming from the guy who shouted. Look, I'm the boss. What do you want? Anyway, Miss Arteris V said she knows something strange in Namaran. She said there is an unidentified dark magic mana emitting near the slope, stabilizing the piles. Are they summoning a Hell's Knight now? Should I rush over and stop that spell? Even if the Hell Knight gets summoned, it won't be much of a threat. But he thinks, oh, hold on, this could be my lucky day. What do you mean, sir? Starting now. It's Operation Kidnapping a Hell Knight. The entity that they struggled with, who wasn't fully summoned, mind you, now they're gonna go and kidnap him. Really? That's pretty crazy. Okay, all right. Let me see this plan in action. Chapter 190. We are officially at 190. So again, the plan is to get to 205 tonight. So we still got a bit of reading. Yeah, there he is. There is a fucking Hell Knight in all of his glory. My name is Heliax Smith, the valiant head of the Knight of the King of Hell's office security. He's not the same one that we fought, right? No. Surely not. Once, Hell's virtuous and his thug bodyguard came here. Those vile humans, how dare they barge in? I got a bone to pick with them. It was back when I was a newbie Hell Knight. Oh no, where's the instant coffee? If I don't hurry, the senior knights will chew me out. Hey, kid. Bro, no, yeah, that's the one. That's the guy, I'm pretty sure. That's the one that we had a fight. Everything takes longer when you're nervous. They say those who enjoy themselves are truly the strongest. Yo, these knights are chillax. Captain, oh fuck, Gloxius. First one to find the instant coffee wins. Of course, I've already know where it is. Ha 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 ha. Aw, that's not fair, Captain. Captain Gloxius was always so kind to me. If not for him, I wouldn't be a proper Hell Knight I am today. So yeah, that's the guy that we fought. And then that soul turned in as a white as a ghost. Yeah, that's pretty funny, sir. Oh, hey. Looks like I'm being summoned to the human realm. Oh boy. Well, sir, you take care, all right, Captain? I don't need it. As soon as you know, those who enjoy themselves are the strongest. Bro, what is this energy? He was not like this when we fought him. Excuse me? Dude, no. Nah. No. Are you kidding me? Again, he had no horse, he had no legs, and this was the energy he was doing. I guess he was enjoying his life. That was some fierce shit. And now it's this. Aura is lost. Aura is considerably lost. Also, he's more pink. Yeah, he has, like, Asta greatsword over here. This guy was crazy powerful. Crazy powerful. And super nerfed. They have more of these Hell Knights. Oh my god. And off, yeah, only his legs are left behind. And he's like, Captain! And just like that, Captain Gloxius was only half summoned. From what I've heard, he was devoured. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he was. By that fiendish man, the virtuoso of hell. I am the head of the King of Hell's Office Security and commander of the 2nd Legion, Helix, the 2nd Legion. Oh, so maybe Gloxinius was the first. No, not Gloxinius. That's 7 Deadly Sins. Gloxius. How dare you coming here to interrupt our work? Those who enjoy themselves are the strongest. Captain Gloxius, I haven't forgotten what you said that day. For now, vengeance shall be for you, Captain. With his steed and mighty blade, he charges in. I shall enjoy this and succeed. We're not the same tier anymore. We have grown. We have evolved since then. Dude, he does a flying, I think, punch at him. And his helmet just gets indented. Oh my god. Again, remember the trial that Javier had to do alongside Lloyd to take this fucker on, man. This guy was a pain in the ass. Like, it's just like, bro, it's just crazy. And now we're fighting maybe someone on his level in full. Get out of here. We're done with you. And yeah, Javier, once again, boom, boom, beats him up. Oh, I was utterly defeated. I cried like a baby. From that day on, I began a hellish training routine. Oh, that was last time. I kept going and enjoyed myself, seeing myself to be the strongest. The guy showed up here recently, but the King of Hell forbade me from fighting him. However, now I'm being summoned to the human realm. Interesting. Just you wait. Hell's virtuoso and his thug bodyguard. Okay. Wait, is he? Oh my god, he's going Super Saiyan. Dude, the references in this series is unreal. He's literally going Super Saiyan. Yo, I gotta give this series so much props, man. The blade of the newly evolved Super Hell Knight Helixmas is coming for you. And to the human realm he goes, to the same area. So dark magic can be activated without a summoner. Yup. The enforced fate phenomenon will try to restore the fate, even if it means defying even logic itself. So that is to be expected. I know that summoning a Hell Knight requires absorbing another life force. With everyone evacuated from Norman, what life force is there to use for the summoning? I heard from Count Narmrian earlier that there's been a spike of unidentified feverish rodents appearing recently. It's probably absorbing the life force from those said rodents as we speak. The enforced fate phenomenon can do anything like that. Yo, it's like some JoJo shit, man, with like a stand ability. It just makes causality like fucking bend. It doesn't make sense. Almost the wonder of you, like, just it does. And I'm going to use it to trick against itself. So Hell Knight appears in full this time. Now it's payback time, you mortals. And he's already here, like, sup? Huh? You startled me. How are you already here? Coincidence. Fine then. I'm gonna kill you now. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so dead. Bro, it happens again. Dude, I thought you went super. You went Super Saiyan and Javier is Android 18. Fucking done. Done. Again, beats him up. No way. I've dreamed of this day for so long while enjoying my hellish training. Yo, he's a monster. Oh, I see this man here. Stress relief. And him are enjoying this more than me. Aw, even the horse is scared. Forgive me, Captain Galaxius. Aw, Mr. Hell Knight, you okay? Oh dear, what do I do? Oh, it's the same shit they did it with the Angel. You rushed at us so suddenly, so my guard overreacted. You brat! Control your temper! Ugh. Stop it, you vile gremlin! You're dopamine addict! You see, he would kill you if you left, he would kill you if left alone. But while I'm here, you'll be fine. Yeah, shut up. You're the sworn enemy of my mentor, Captain Galaxius. I'm gonna kill you. Oh, stop that, Javier, as he beats his ass down again. Seriously, what's wrong with you? Have you no shame? I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. What can I do to help you? There isn't much I can do for you, really, I guess, but what if I offered you a very nice job? You know, you could maybe forgive us. Contracts. Don't be ridiculous, you mere human. I am the employee of hell. I'm not interested in a job offer. Aw. Does hell forbid you for having 2 jobs? I mean, would you mind showing me your contract? A contract? We don't have such things. Oh. Hold on. Wait a minute. You've been working with Allied Contract this entire time, so you're saying it couldn't be. No, there's no way. What? How much are you getting paid? Paid? We don't get paid. Yo, OSHA, get in here. OSHA, get him. Oh. What are you talking about? You have working hours, don't you? Yeah, it's all day, every day. You don't even have days off? No. Hazard pay? What's that? Yeah, he doesn't know what fucking PTO or hazard pay is. Oh, no. This means the king of hell. What a vicious boss. Oh, the acting on him is amazing. Again, Oscar winning over here. How could he cruelly exploit his own people like this? I can't. He's like, what? Sometimes I wonder if this is the kind of life is truly okay. Huh? Sir, what do you mean? Well, we've worked to death without getting anything in return. Are we always being exploited? My lord, exploited? Knock. Forget it, kid. Pretend I didn't say anything. You know it to be true, don't you? I fought your colleague Luxius, and we won. I absorbed his soul. And I'm sorry about that event. He was only fulfilling his duty to the hell, but answering the call to summon. I fought to the full of my own duty to protect the city. I believe that Galaxius will accept the outcome of our match. Yeah, that's convenient for you to say. And yet, a lifetime of being cruelly exploited only to be dragged here as a slave and absorbed in a fight he never even wanted to be. Yes, Galaxius is dead. He's gone. But in my heart, he will always live on. Galaxius and I will stop you from being exploited. Tears. Please, show me your contract. He's so... No! Excellent. Good. I got him. I got him where I needed him. Bro, crocodile tears. These are tears of acid. To be continued. Let's get this. All right, 191. 10 million. You really offer me 10 million gold a month to do 2 rounds of patrol a day? 4 days a week. Yeah. That's really all I have to do? Yep. You can read that contract there. It's all there. So, okay, here's a question for the Faith Phenomenon. If we don't kill the thing, does another one get summoned eventually? Or is it like a loophole here? Yep, you can just read that contract all over. Oh, and one last thing. Communicate well. Be sure to remember that. Communicate well. Violation of this clause will result in Lloyd Frontera getting upset and getting silent. Well, that doesn't seem like a big deal. But is this really a good idea? Yeah, dude, your boss, the King of Hell, is gonna have a little bit of an issue. The King of Hell will show up in the human world soon. If he finds out that I'm here, I'm dead meat. I need to run before he even sees me. Hey, I got a question. What's that? When is the King of Hell planning to invade our estate? I don't know. Come on. You obviously know, so why are you playing dumb? You only sign that because you know when to bail, right? Tell me, when and how is he planning to get himself here? Look, I really don't know. If I tell him that, the King of Hell will chase me to the ends of hell and kill me. Communication, I guess, isn't happening. Bro, this enforcement thing here is crazy. Javier. I guess I got no choice. Sorry, Slugger. Whoa, wait, hang on now. What's gotten into this guy? Hey, boss, aren't you going to stop this guy? Why would I do that? Oi! The communication clause. Oh, so that's what this means. The eclipse. There's going to be an offering on the day of the eclipse. I see. You say offering. What will this offering be now? I'm curious. It's fear. It will be widespread terror. It will be gathered into the corpse of someone who has a grudge against you, then offered to him as a summons. Oh, that guy. Oh, the necromancer. Or the poison guy, blood manipulator. So, I've got a lead. All right. Let's communicate a little bit more, shall we? Oh no, I may have signed a contract with a real demon. He shared some valuable information. Oh, I was like, wait, who? Okay, yeah, this guy. The bloody guy was coerced into gathering fear for the King of Hell. That must have been the purpose of trying to corrupt the Queen. After a long bout of communication, when I asked about the other ways to collect fear, Helymix didn't seem to know. He's like, wait, please, my lord. And those monsters I saw in the ending spoiler, oh, those guys, they're likely the shards of the evil god. He has the essence of the god of evil? Bro, I was wondering because, yo, these things looked way too clean to be the Hell Army that we saw last time. These guys looked way more different. And so they are. Well, there we go. That's the right level I want. Yeah, holy shit. So they are the fragments left of the evil god, whoever that was. Those guys are likely the shards of the god of evil. Recently, the King of Hell has been hijacking load of souls meant for the reincarnation door. He is having them absorbed into the hide of the ancient god of evil that sits at the bottom of hell, like fucking Tartarus. Why is it a mass of flesh? Ew! Aw, no, little bird. That creates monsters, which are then dubbed the shards of the god of evil. Oh, the soul bird gets corrupted into a monstrosity. Hell's army is no match for your estate, so he was preparing something far stronger. How many of them are coming? That's as much as I know. The King of Hell doesn't exactly report to me. Ugh, but there is a weakness. I know their weakness. I'll prepare for the fight with this information I've gotten at hand. While I do that, there's another important thing. Restoring the Jewel of Truth. If I can prevent the King of Hell from manifesting on Earth to begin with, that would be the best. But if I rush it, it's going to break. Slowly. Just a little bit every day. Whew, that should be good enough. But my lord, I'm curious about one thing. What? It's about Healy Maximus. In the end, you used intimidation to get that information. So why did you have him sign a contract? Intimidation? What are you talking about? Just communicating. Was the contract the last shard of your consciousness, or to cover his behind? It's hard to tell either way. Now then, let's continue. Let's go get some holy water. Ah, Angel. Hell Knight. Y'all, they're like, sup? Hey, yeah. Yeah, this is a little awkward. Hello, I'm Raphael. I'm an angel. Yeah. Nice to meet you. I'm Helix. It's a pleasure to meet you. Wait. Weren't you one who replied to my official memo about 300 years ago? Did they? Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that was me. Sorry about that. You know, being a demon and all, I had to throw a few, profanities in there. It's, not personal. Oh, it's fine. I also, didn't I also write something like those cursed demons, right? Because the angels can't swear. We all have our parts to play, I guess. Must have been quite hard for you. Born into the world without knowing why and forced to do demon work. Probably not treated very well. Yeah, I can imagine for you, Raphael. At work, I always thought you were uptight, but you seemed really nice. Yo, friends! Yo, this is the end of days. Chaos is happening. Demons and angels hanging out with each other. You two have become close friends. Well, in both heaven and hell, we are doing our jobs. We can't hate each other, like you may think. Yes, I'm well aware. But this current scheme isn't part of everyday hell business. It's a very pleasurable, assertive act on the King of Hell. Pardon? I don't know what you mean, sir. I see. So the King of Hell is preparing for an atrocity. I will report this to the higher-ups, as they is a clear act of aggression. Archangel Gabriel will issue a formal warning. And how effective is that warning going to be for us? Zilch. He's going to be like, fucking warning. Alright, let's go burn them down. Like, he's not going to fucking care. Right. So not very much at all. Well, regardless, I will do my best. I like you in this estate. and I would like to help as best I can. Is that so? Then I will take you up on your offer. Listen, Raphael, please shed a few tears. We'll need them to beat the shards of the god of evil. Ooh, hear that? He's like, oh. Angel's tears do weaken the powers of the shards, for sure. But forgive me. Angels do not cry that easily. In fact, I haven't seen an angel cry in at least 1,000 years. Oh? I don't think so. I think I can make an angel cry. Yeah? How so? What the fuck did he just do? Did he throw pepper in his face? Like this. I can't see! Using a surprise sand attack to bring me to tears. I think he did this last time. I'm glad I could be of some help, sir. Hey, hold still. Your tears are falling on the floor. Forgive me. Yo, this is fucked. He's like, what? What contract did I sign? What? Why is Raphael so submissive? Is this my future too? Hellimus concluded that this man is far more dangerous than the King of Hell. You have no idea. Alright, next chapter, 192. Let's keep this pace going. Again, the death battle for sure postponed a lot of the momentum. That's okay. Again, I'm going to try and get to 205. But if not, we will be here tomorrow, and we are finishing this story. Sure. I heard bits and pieces of it. We're back in heaven, the Golden Palace. But technically, what the King of Hell is doing isn't an invasion. What? Then what would you classify it as? He's coming to the human realm to poach talent. Sure. The King of Hell isn't some soft, sentimental guy. Just as we angels answer people's prayers, the King of Hell can answer prayers too, can't he? If the Worth Road guy prayed to him first, then all the King of Hell is doing is simply answering his prayer call. That in of itself doesn't violate any laws of our world. So if we were to start a war with him at this point, then we'd be giving him an excuse to interfere with heaven business. And you can only imagine the chaos that could ensue, right? So if you goad him on actions that aren't justifiable, he'll then be like, retaliate! Fuck heaven! As he's helping with the cows. Just as I thought. I must tell Lloyd. Bro, not again! Surprise pepper! Or surprise sand. Huh? Hey, why'd you close your eyes? Aren't you, going to cooperate? I'm sorry. I'm an angel. It's a reflex. We can't fall for the same trick twice. Damn, fucking Javier getting all close. Well, then forgive me, but please try to understand. Hey. Y'all, diabolical. Whoa, Javier, what are you doing? So you're willing to use any means necessary if it means that we get what we need? You'll make the perfect King of Hell, you demon. When did I become like this? Are you okay? That could have ended badly for you. Thanks. You'd go blind at the very least of a Grand Master were they ever poke out your eyes. Come to think of it, even though it's all for the sake of our estate, I think I've recently crossed over a moral line too many times. Yeah, Javier, yes you have. I'm so numb that even Sohei is shocked. I really need to reflect on my actions. Oops! Oh my god, he got him with the fucking points of the glasses! Oh, no! And he's like, oh, never mind. Never mind. And then he's like, God! Ugh. That must have hurt so much. Sorry about that. Oh no, I'm too used to pain. I can't cry anymore. Bro. Ugh, such a pain. Joy? I've heard we angels also produce tears of joy and laughter, which is much more highly concentrated. But angels are stuck working in an office all day, so we barely feel anything and have very little time for ourselves. Make him laugh so hard he can cry. Well, this is super hard for a logic-minded sense major like me. Come on, why do you always belittle your science majors? Because it's a fact. I never seen or heard of a funny student in the sciences. Funny. I gotta think of something funny. What do? I only know this awful dad joke my old professor told me. Nah, these are angels, so that's probably gonna work on them. They're all stuffy. Why couldn't the two skeletons fight each other? Huh? Where did that come from? Think about it. Why couldn't they fight? I don't know. Perhaps their physiques were prevention? Because they didn't have any guts. And then even the narration's like, oh, Angel, oh, Javier, even the cows, what? Wait, so they're skeletons and they only have bones. It worked. Of course it did. Man laughs up a pond of tears. There they go. I got you. What did the electrician say when they got shocked? That hurts. And again, just why shouldn't you tell a widow a joke? It might crack up. Highly concentrated angel tears at this rate. It's coming out in gallons. I figured out the pattern to in the forced faded phenomenon. Oh, the men. I'll deploy a detached team to each spot which tries to return to its original fate. That's why Larry said, yeah, have a detached team. I also minimize the number of site visits. I heard about good karma scores from Raphael. Unfortunately, everything I'm doing right is my fault, so none of it counts as good deeds, and so no boost to my score. My options are to ask the Jewel of Truth how to stop the King of Hell from coming, or face him on 1v1. Oh, Angel, he got dried. What does a beat do when it's sad? Beat itself up. No, my God, let him rest. Aw. Passes away. Duh. Is this it? Dude, he has a fucking picture. A picture of holy water. He's like, that's all I get. Is this truly not enough of the shards? Is this truly not enough to stop the shards of God's evil? Probably not, I'm guessing. But I've already got another plan to turn the tide. If he could go see the angels, maybe he can get more. 30 days left until the eclipse. Helmeximus said, well, if you douse the shards in pure angel's tears, they should die. But you'll never gather that much. You can use the limited angel tears you have for something else. You see, if you dilute it, you can get a lake's worth of water. With a diluted liquid, I can severely weaken the shards. Our estate is strong. We can definitely beat them back. Don't get cocky. Then I'll concentrate all of our forces into capturing the Demon King. Since he'll be using a human vessel, there's a good chance of winning. Ending spoiler. Would you like to use it? He's doing it again. Ending spoiler can only be seen on a full moon. Oh, true. I always forget that. This means this is my last chance before our invasion. Yeah, it's all or nothing. It'll be different. The ending is going to be different this time. Why is it like this? Man, again? Again? We can't get a good future? What the fuck? It's back again. You didn't do anything wrong. But it's the exact same ending. The King of Hell is watching everything. Oh, bro, I literally said this. What if the King of Hell can see that he's reading the future? I see you. Like it's the shit from oh my goodness. If you ever watch Marvel What If, it's like in the alternate universe where Ultron takes over Vision's body. He gets all the Affinity Stones and Vibranium, makes like a mech suit and whatnot. And then like he becomes so powerful to where he's breaking the boundaries of their universe and he sees the Watcher. Like, it's like that shit. I know you're there. I can see you. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Is he actually doing that? You didn't do anything wrong, Lloyd says. Or no, the King says. But then he says the King of Hell is watching everything. Lops his head off. That's your hint. That's your hint. That's your hint, man. The ending spoiler gave me one final hint. If he's watching my every move, he knows all my plans. Bro, he's got the laptop open. He thinks he's Aizen. He unironically thinks he's Aizen. Like, Sokka. Time for plan B. Oh, man. Then I just have to avoid getting exposed. Alright, King of Hell. Alright. Yo. He's thinking. Next time. 193. What is he smiling about? Did he find out something using an ability given to him by the messenger? Yeah, again, you need to explain how you know what the messenger is. Gabriel, we got a prayer. They're wishing for it so hard, there's no way we could refuse them. It's from Lloyd. That's not much we can do, really, for him. No, sir. It's just really hard to understand. What is he doing? Ring, 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 ring. Oh. Did he wish for heaven to call and distract hell? The fuck? Oh, shit. Moshi Moshi. Yeah, oh, hey, heaven. Hey, yeah. Right now, you need me. Conference call. Yeah. Can you do something like that? Hello? What is it? Helcryos, I hear you're planning something. I have no idea what you could be referring to. I'm just lending a little bit of help to a human soul who desperately wants something. Look, what will you do if Lloyd Frontera puts in a prayer asking heaven to lend him our army? Ooh, shit. Isn't it obvious? Then we'd have a full-scale war. But come on. I'm an overworked slave stuck in this hellhole. Do you think that war could scare me at this point? Relax. Lloyd, no, Sohei would never ask for something like that. There's no way he'd want to see that world he built turn to a pile of rubble. That's easy for you to say. I'm sending you something. Check your computer. Quite irritating. Aw, cat video. I'm Meow Meow. I'm adorable little head and squishy little paws. Distraction. Distraction. Yo, distraction. Distraction. I think that is what it is. Yo, he's distracting him with a fucking cat video. Let's go. With a soft tail and perky ears. What is this? Just watch and you'll see. This is no ordinary matter. I was stunned when I saw it too. Yeah! Go, 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 go. Yo, Angel Dash over here. Like, Pui Pui Prisoner. Angel Dash! Lloyd. Yeah. Your prayer has been received and processed. You are now hidden from the King of Hell's watchful eye for the next 5 minutes. I told Heaven I was terrified of being watched and wanted a short break. It was a sincere prayer, and it was also put to Heaven's mind at ease. It's going to be a win-win. Javier, now, let's do this. Pour it all over in the lake of Coppa. This will make a massive amount of holy water. Count and Countess, there's something I must tell you. That's all light. Anyway, is he going to tell them? Is he going to tell them the truth? Is now the time to tell them that he's not their son? With sharp claws and rough, again, watching the cat video. Like, subscribe, notify. Click. What is this? Isn't it amazing that cute little cat turned into such a little chonker? And he hangs up. Ugh. He's back there. He's back. He's back. Gotcha. We gotcha, King of Hell. Yo, Zoro. Ugh. I'm sorry. This is all we can do for you now, but one day, we'll repay you. Aw, thanks. Alright, focus. Restoration is now complete. Alright, were you planning to ask the Jewel Truth? I'm not sure. How do we even beat the King of Hell? But if it were that easy of an answer, then the ending spoiler wouldn't have been so vague. Should I ask about the blood guy, how to stop Worthrod, and if there was an easy way to beat him? The spoiler me would have figured that out too. Even so, if I do find out something, the King of Hell is watching me right now. He'll be able to counter any trick I try to pull. Besides, if I ask it something now, it might break beyond repair. Can this fight be won solely based on everything I did in those 5 minutes? Oh, is that what you want to ask it? It's not a bad question. Oh, don't tell me it said no. Your question? I'm going to think about it a little bit more. We already have so much prepared. No need to go all in just yet. So, hey, Kim, I'm a bit worried about your planning. You're a formidable opponent, I do believe. But unfortunately for you, I'm bound to win this fight. Because this whole universe wants you dead. Thinks. Chopped. Enslaved forever. I don't want to die. I also don't want to say goodbye to anyone. Ooh, can Javier ask the Jewel Truth? Oh no. Now that I think about it, Sohei has faced death an unnatural number of times. And now the King of Hell is trying to kill him. What if, just what if, The real Lloyd Frontera was destined to die, seeing how his soul was already in hell. But Sohei Kim changed that fate by entering into his body. So the enforced fate phenomenon keeps trying to kill Sohei. And the invasion of King of Hell is part of this enforced fate phenomenon. If we stop the enforced fate phenomenon, it all ends. Oh, Jewel Truth, tell me. Yeah, he used it for himself. Tell me what Sohei Kim is so desperate to keep secret. Tell me how to stop the enforced fate phenomenon. Next chapter. Let's see what he learns. 194. Well, howdy there. I'm Artoria. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm the machine that only tells the truth. Is there something you like to know, but it doesn't come for free? No, sirree. Would you tell me a secret of yours? That's right, yeah. Everyone on the estate is happy thanks to Master Lloyd. So, wait, did he? What secret did he tell last time, I wonder? Everyone on the estate is happy thanks to Master Lloyd. Back in the day, he was just a no-good troublemaker. But now, thanks to him, our lives are clean, stable, and full. Yes, even I can tell that everyone is grateful for your Master Lloyd. He checks to see if each and every one of us are comfortable or in trouble. He is always giving us the strength to stand on our own. He is our savior. Master Lloyd must truly love and cherish you all. Ah, dear, you really are an angel after all. I wonder how many people are going to die. If that were the case, we would all have wings on our backs, too. What do you mean? Mr. Angel, even if the young master cares about us, he has no reason to love us. We're merely commoners who make him lots of money. If we are happy and work hard, things are better off for him. So if he creates a better environment for us to live in and work in... Now, don't get me wrong. We aren't ungrateful for what he's done for us. He is nothing like the blood-sucking nobles running the estates. We like our Master Lloyd, and we are grateful for him. Yeah, that's right. Everyone on this estate can feel that way. It's just... a talented nobleman like him? There's no way he would ever love us. That's all there is to it. Indeed, nobles and commoners are different, after all. You don't understand. He was the lowest of the low, man. He loves you guys. Only I know the truth. Master Lloyd truly loves and cherishes every member of this estate. That's a truth. And now the people know. Yo, he loves you all. Oh, man. An announcement from the Jewel of Truth. Lloyd Frontera truly loves and cherishes every member of this estate. With the fucking emoticons. That's... oh, my God. Aw. You actually are kind of making me sad. Oh, shit. Man, people are gonna die. I imagine. Lloyd's like, what the fuck? The Jewel of Truth was activated? The announcement, plus the only one who can use the strong mana of the deep means... yeah, he's like, oh no. Please tell me, what did the Jewel of Truth tell you about the Fate phenomenon? Take good care of the world, protagonist. Come on! Yo, bird up. Now tell me what you like to know. The enforced fate phenomenon. Yo, damn, is he gonna fucking break it with the shovel? Like, no! I stab at thee. Mana blast. And I think just as he's about to do that, the jewel, I think already gives him the answer. Yo, Hippo coming in. Aqua Beam. Padong, throw. Yo, he's comboing his fucking familiars for this move. Crack. Broken. Way more broken than last time. Javier. Don't move. I'll blow you sky high if you do. No, you won't. Why would you break it like that? Now you will never be able to fix it. What did you ask it? How to delay the enforced fate phenomenon? How delay it? Yeah. I thought if we can't stop it, we could at least slow it down or stop it temporarily. And what did it say? Yeah. Among the many fates you've changed in the world, we need to revert one of the most influential to its original state. For example, destroying the Jewel of Truth of our own accord. That's super convenient. Oh, shit. That bought us approximately another month. You can rest easy until then. Right. He asked what I should have asked, and I tunnel visioned it. I see, that's a release. Let's work on finding Wharf Road and finishing preparation for the fight then. Thankfully, he isn't asking why I was so quick to destroy the jewel. At times like these, it's best to just let things slide. Master Lloyd, yes. Once this is all done, please tell me, what exactly the truth you don't want me to know? So much that you had to destroy the jewel. Maybe. Alright, it's a promise, because we're gonna win this. To be continued. Alright. Alright, so now we are officially 10 chapters deep into this read-through. Into this segment of the stream. So we're at 195. Again, the plan is to get to 205. I'm gonna try again. Keep a strong pace. So 10 more chapters after this. Okay. So, we are with Marbella. Akers. Are you afraid? Yes. So am I. The King of Hell will invade us soon. Countess. There's something I must tell you. What do you tell them? The King of Hell will invade our estate. What are you talking about? I don't have time to explain this in very great detail, but I will need your approval for a few things to prepare for this moment. First, I will need to blast one side of Lake Campo to flood the entire estate. But then everything you did for the estate will be... I know, but it can't be helped. The army of hell is formidable. So I turned the water of Lake Campo into a holy water. If I blast the lake and douse them all in holy water, it should weaken them. Wait, but you're also fighting against the enforced fate phenomenon, right? And now the King of Hell is suddenly coming. Is that tied to it? Yeah, I believe so. Then why is he invading? Is there a problem with the estate? Fine. I will trust that one day you will tell us everything, just like Javier asked. I'm terrified. I'm terrified that this man, who is like a son to us, will get hurt. Oh. I know. But let's trust him. Our Lloyd will not lose. Yo, where have you been, you bastard? Bro. Where have you been? Fucking Dragon Boy over here. Not too bad. He makes a fucking sculpture dragon. Hopefully it'll be good enough for Master Corgi. I won't be scolded. What the heck? Did you make this, Alteris? Who else would have made it? I know you're all thumbs, so I never thought you actually improve. What? Did you just confess to deceiving me? Look, I kept at it every single day, not a single day that I've missed. doing the same thing over and over again with no improvement. I practiced so much that I've started to get sick of it, and even then I only got a tiny bit better. But after a few years of that, I got pretty good. Has it been years? Jeez. Thank you. No problem. The contract benefited us both. So I planned another mutual beneficial contract. What sort of scheme are you cooking up this time? A short-term rental contract? I'm gonna get straight to the point. The King of Hell is coming to invade our estate, so I will need to evacuate everyone here. And I want to borrow your lair. Isn't this extremely a serious situation? Should you really be smiling when talking about this? Well, a frown won't make things better. Thanks to this human, my skills have improved, and I've become more confident that I could get married. Let me take a look at the terms. So what's in it for me? I will introduce you to a beautiful female dragon. Deal. Exactly, deal. Not even questioning. Oh, you agreed? That's rather quickly. You're going to allow humans to enter the lair of a great dragon? Pride won't get me a date. Smart man. Pride shall not get me a date. By the way, if the King of Hell is going to invade this place, wouldn't you be better off asking me to help you fight him? I am a lot older now, and I'm a lot stronger than when we first met. How? Yeah? Oh. Didn't you know dragons aren't allowed to join the fight? Oh, bullshit. That's true. The Dragon King did mention that before. He told me not to interfere in your battle. Huh? You actually saw the Dragon King? Yeah, once before. When you were fighting the angel. Fair. The Dragon King seems to really taking a liking to you. And, you know, I can kind of see why. Listen, just make sure you win. I'll be sad if you die. Damn, the dragons, they put trust in them. Of course I'm gonna win. Master Lloyd, you have any female dragons you can actually introduce him to? How you plan to set up this so-called date? Look, I've secured the fallout shelter. Did you trick Saltaris? Now we just need to prepare for fighting. Yeah. You plan on really fighting and winning, huh? Of course. Winning is a hobby of mine, don't you know? He knows. He's like, fuck, he's nervous. If we're going to evacuate everyone and prepare for a battle, I should explain some things first to the people. What lie can I tell them that will cause the least amount of panic? Master Lloyd. Oh, Sir Byron. It's actually on my way to talk to you. My lord. The citizens have started to prepare for evacuation. They already know, man. They wanted to say and help you fight. It took a while, but I've convinced them that they'll only be a hindrance during our battle. Wait, how much do you know? I overheard from the Count and Raphael. They said that the King of Hell is upon us for the estate. And so I've gathered everyone here able to fight. Everyone is loyal to your estate and to you. So please, give us the order. Bro, man, orc, demons, elves. We're ready. Well, ready as we're gonna be. Bro, get the centaurs here. Get the centaurs, get the mermaids, get them all, man. Get them all. Bring some dwarves in, too. Fuck it, why not? This will be the battle that will decide everything. This is a cool panel, I'm not gonna lie. No. He doesn't want to lose anyone, but listen, man, these fucking monsters, man. Yeah, they're gonna ravage shit. The King of Hell isn't coming for the estate. He's coming for just me. There's no reason for any of them having to hurt or die for me. I must fight him alone. This fight is between me and him. The King of Hell is coming for Master Lloyd, And as you know, Master Lloyd is very talented. The King of Hell is trying to take him to hell. Ooh. Where he will put him to work for all eternity as a slave. Just telling them straight up. Listen, they deserve to know. Our foe is the strongest that we have ever faced. Even if our estate puts forth its best effort, there is no guarantee any of us will survive a victory. However, despite all this, if you would still like to protect our leader, pulls out the sword. Yeah. Damn, I gotta get my weapon. I gotta get my weapon for this. Then I ask you to pick up your weapons and prove your loyalty. Shit, hold on. You heard him. BRB. I got it. Here we go. Here we go. For Lloyd. Fucking. Oh my god, Aragorn. Oh, Lord. For Lloyd. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my sword's a little curved. Gotta repair the sword. But it shall do for now. It needs to be repaired. Then pick up your weapons and prove your loyalty alongside me. And then, of course, huzzah! Huzzah! Lloyd Frontera is our... You fool. Demon King. Bro, he's like, you fucking dumbasses. I'm gonna kill a lot of you. Oh, that's where that chapter ends? Fuck, that's crazy. They do the huzzah! 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 And Demon King. I'm gonna kill every last one of you, and I'm gonna do it with a smile on my face. Not much you can do, but thanks for coming back. I'm gonna split you in half and eat your heart. On some conquest shit. Alright. 196. The greatest estate developer. The sun rises. Let me sheath my weapon. The scribbling is scribbling. Master Lloyd, the evacuation of the estate is now nearly completed. Good work, Sir Brian. You get going too. True, he's not as strong. Well, he may have gotten stronger. I'm the chief knight of Frontera County. I will stay and fight alongside you. We need to be level-headed about this. Who else here has as much knowledge and experience? And regarding the estate's restoration as I do, if all of us are wiped out, who will bring the evacuees back here and rebuild our estate? There's only one person who can do this. Now go. The chief knight must fight in all estate battles, no matter what happens. And that is why Javier, as of now, oh my god, true, wait, this should have been a thing already. I'm appointing you as the new chief knight of our Frontera estate. Please, protect our young master and this estate. Nod. There are only 30 people left now. Let's move, people. Let's move. Go. Yo, dragon. Let's hurry. Everyone, please. I'm about to pass out. Greg. Why the long face? You and Koger are staying to fight. Yeah. Her brother and her now husband. If something were to happen to you two, I don't know what I'd do. Ay, ay, ay. Look, Amelia, can you imagine Master Lloyd losing? Don't jinx it, please. Please? I know I can't. Think of this as a short vacation. Our state is gonna win for sure. Let's go. Let's move it. Teleport. Alright, next. Yo. But now it's like, oh god. Yeah, we gotta fight the fucking King of Hell. What? You want to join Lloyd in a fight? There won't be any problems between heaven and hell. Right now, I am on suspension, after all. I am not technically an angel. Forget that. The King of Hell and the shards of the God of Evil are insanely powerful. You could be seriously injured down there, Raphael. If I had my halo and my hammer, I could perhaps be of use to Master Lloyd. You fool. You said it yourself. You're suspended. How would you get those back? Easy. The halo and hammer that are currently within storage will be stolen. Wow, he blatantly just says it. Yeah. I'm on suspension. Can't stop me if I steal it, though. Fair enough. He's a... You... What? I don't know anything about this. Arteris. What's up, girl? My lord, I have a report. In the very far east... Oh, true. What happened to Scheherazade and his brother? I guess they're hanging out. There's a large pile of wild animal carcasses, and inside the carcass, there is not a single drop of blood left. I knew it. It's him. Dude, he's charging. He's charging his ult. He's gonna make a fucking blood tsunami. But why wild animals? Is he gathering fear from them? No doubt. Hell Maximus described in detail how he's going to be summoned to our world, the King of Hell. It may be of this very moment of the eclipse. Fear from that moment is the key to call forth the King of Hell. How on earth does he plan to even create that fear? It will be impossible for Werfwood to get any fear out of us. Of all of us are filled with that will fight and win this battle. That's what I still can't figure this out. There's anxiety, though. All of them. The elves. The orcs! No! Not the lads. Are joining the fight as a favor to me. The knights! The knights! Bro! The white knights and the fucking sand warriors. Today, we meet our destiny. Make sure I don't stab myself. Today, we meet our destiny. This fight isn't their own, but someone else's. They're all going to fight without fear for me? What kind of comic book fantasy is this? Wait, you think everyone is joining the fight for you? Of course they are. I'm the one that the King of Hell is after. Aren't you incredibly egotistical? This is why women hate you, you know. If this were any other day, I would have yelled at you by now. But right now, I'm grateful that you're just so goading. Everyone on this estate has gained a lot thanks to you. Clean streets. A warm place to sleep. Sanitation facilities. That protection against disease. Plenty of job opportunities. A life without hunger. They want to protect those things And they need to do so. Oh, yeah, wait, doesn't this guy have missiles, supposedly? Each and every person. Yeah, he apparently has missile launchers! Yo! Greg has missile launchers! Let's go, Greg. Let's fucking go. Unleash them. Unleash the Tomahawks. Is fighting for themselves. Elves, man, orcs, demons. Bro, the Shamsirs, too. Fucking do this shit. And on this day of Black Sun, familiars, rise. Draggy. Kaijus, assemble. It's time. You know what? That's funny. We actually haven't summoned a familiar in a long time, but there would be no point now. Yo, puts his fucking ink down and gets up from his desk. Yo, if I had a standing desk, oh man, we could act this out. The day of Black Sun is now here. Fixes his suit. When the King of Hell comes, does that mean I have to fight? No. I thought about it, and the Frontier estate treats me better. I don't want to lose a good job. Yo. Here it is. The day of Black Sun. Here we go, lads. Into hell. Or I guess hell into us. And the crimson wings appear. Bro, what? He made a... The guy made a blood griffin. Oh my... He has a horde of blood familiars? Alright, yo. Okay, the power actually is kind of crazy. Our main enemy is the man about to face hell, and yet they're still standing strong. They're not about to be scared by some little puppets. How do you plan on gathering fear now, Werfwood? He's got something up his sleeve. To be continued. He's literally just a fucking shell of his former self. Alright, chapter 197. Let's keep it pushing. Lloyd Frontera, I've come to destroy you. Wow, throwing a fit over a little bruised ego? Pathetic. Well, if you're so jealous, maybe you should have just worked a bit harder. No, wait, you're an idiot, so the only thing you're good at is getting jealous and throwing a tantrum. I didn't come here to talk to you, you obnoxious punk. Rip 'em to shreds. The blood familiars are a go. Orcs, elves, stand tall. Our best bet right now is to stop the King of Hell from ascending. As of now, it doesn't seem that hard. With just one mana blast, we could take him out easily. And those things rushing at us, Javier can handle them no problem. What's more, not a single member of our army has even a flinch of fear. As for what he's plotting, though, surveillance activate. Ooh, demon, let's go. Arteris, let's go. What the hell? I'm aware of all your plans. I'm gonna sniff them out. Don't attack the animals. They have feelings too. He's going to gather their fears. Wow. Oh, shit. God damn it. He fucking charges up an energy bomb. Okay. Uses her suit tendrils. Wraps him up. Dang, I nearly fell for that too. Javier! Dig into the whole ground. Let's fucking go. Let's do this. Fucking slices into the ground. Mana blast. And then huge crater. And now they all start to tumble and fumble and blah, blah. Summon the gang. Surround them and take care of them. Yeah, here we go. Pow. Don't worry. We won't hurt you. Putting them at ease. Go, Arteris. Go. Fucking Venom Suit over here. Throws him down to the ground. Ugh. Lloyd. Shovel. Where you go? What are you going to do now, loser? Quit acting like you're better than me, you asshole. You took everything from me. I'll never forgive you. You are going to die. How does a person become like this, I wonder? I never saw anyone as twisted as you, even back where I'm from. If I finish him off now, it'll be all over. So why? Why is it still between Javier and me? Why does it still come down to one of us dying? Back in hell? Arterius the Fifth, keep watch over him with surveillance. That might be a mistake. You lost, plain and simple. Now it's time for your punishment. I'm gonna destroy you even if it costs me my own life. Forgive me, Demon King. There's no way to stop him? Wait. He's gonna... Oh my god, he's gonna blow himself up. Oh, great King of Hell, please grant this devoted servant a wish. That's enough to get him here? Really? Wait, I thought you needed a bunch of fear. He self-destructed? The king thinks. Oh. He self-destructs himself, and then the animals will then Oh, fuck. And in their dying moments, they feel fear. And they just blow up one after another. Since the caster of the dark magic has died, all the animals have died too, and the fear of death from those animals, it fucking is enough, is being gathered. Son of a damn. If only we had like a persuasion skill. I think we do though, but fuck. There. Yeah, the skeleton. That's where he's gathering from the terror. Yo, Javier, come on, man. Strike it down. Fires his key attack. It gets blocked. You can't stop a summoning that's already in progress. It doesn't matter how hard one resists. Like gravity and time, it cannot be stopped. Really? Really? Like gravity and time? Oh, this is the fairy guy. Yeah. We've seen him before. The King of Hell, then. Bro, it's making like an ethereal muscle for him. I've come to fetch you, Lloyd Frontera. That's really terrifying. Holy shit. Alright, 198. Here we go. Again, an ethereal body of plasma is starting to form for this guy. Go, shards of the god of evil. By my command, grant me the summoner's wish. Opens the portal of hell. And Okazum is here. That's hell. Here we go. Dude, these things are fucking crazy looking. What the? It looks like graffiti art, like I'm in Gachikoda. Oh no. It's got big ass lips. It's got lip service. Get ready. That's just one creature, by the way. That's just one creature. Yeah, it's like graffiti mixed with like rough sketching. It really is like a being out of nightmares over here. Holy shit. Like Killingham from One Piece just made this shit. It lets out a bellowing screech, and then more start to flood from the gate of hell. Oh my god, nightmare, man. These are fucking apostles from Berserk. Oh no. Yeah, Greg, listen, man. Stand tall, but it's not gonna be an easy fight. It is not gonna be easy. Yeah, just abhorrent entities, man. The battle now has begun. I've seen this over and over again in the ending spoilers. People getting trampled, and every time it always ends in a miserable defeat. Can we really win this? If we can subdue those monsters with the plan I've prepared, after that, we have to deal with the King of Hell. Even a real Grand Master, which is crazy. Again, he was thinking, did he ever give him the king, like the Demon King buff? Let's try it. Let's just try it. Because again, the narration box said, if you use the Demon King's buff on a Grand Master, they max out their skills. And in theory, they should be able to kill a god. And the Demon King said in the future sight, I am akin to a god. So therefore, Javier should stand somewhat of a chance with the skill. But I guess not. Even a real Grandmaster won't stand a chance against him. Master Lloyd, hurry and grant me the... Yes, thank you. Thank you. Grant me the Demon King's baptism. I surrender. Take me. And spare the estate. What are you doing? Those people need you. Think about it rationally. I'm just a background character. Even if I'm gone, everyone will find a way to manage. I came here to grant worth... Oh, no. True. He said, I want you dead. I want you to suffer. I came here to grant Werthrud's wish. Just killing you won't make it come true. His wish is for everyone here to realize something, that all this pain, death, and terror is because of you, Lloyd Frontera, and for you to die while listening to their resentment. I mean, I feel like you're being maybe a little stretching the truth on that wish there. So I'm going to kill everyone here. No. You really think I'll let that happen, you son of a bitch? Oh my god, the art is so good. Frontera forces, our plan to win now starts. Don't question or argue with me. Follow. He just wanted, I guess, to figure out what the intention were. Full retreat now. Yo, Nigarindaru. Head to the town square as fast as you possibly can. Raphael, Arterius, to the rear. Demon and Angel blocking everyone. Is this a diversion? Even if they go to the square, there's no way they could use the holy water there. They're faster than we thought. They'll catch up to our troops in no time. Then we hold. We hold them off. Summon gang, keep running, meet up with the troops in town square. Okay, so Lloyd, Javier, Raphael, and Arterius. Meet their destiny. Today we meet our destiny. Attack. We will slow them down. Bro, damn, I forgot. Yo, I forgot. He's got that big ass hammer. He's got that fucking I am Baratheon. Dock of hair. Gods, I was strong. Ugh. Oh my god. Bro, he got that insane hammer. And yeah, her clothing magic. Javier, swordsmanship. Remarkable. It ordered to keep things happening from me. It ordered to keep things hidden from me. He wouldn't have been able to have come up with this detailed plan in advance. And yet, not a single person questioning his sudden orders. That is trust in him entirely. And he does a regular mana blast. Alright. Lloyd Frontera. No. Sohei Kim. You truly have surprised me. You are unbelievably strong being. But your opponent is far stronger than you will all imagine. Yo, how strong are these creatures, man? I mean, we know he's strong, but like, how strong are these creatures? So they combined all of their attacks into one motion. Is this one creature gonna take that combo attack and be like, was that it? Like, no way. No. Hold on, let me not stab myself. No way. There's no way all 4 of their combos are not gonna fucking leave a dent on this thing. Come on! Are you serious? It takes the fucking attack? Okay, they didn't combo on one creature. They're trying to target 4 individual creatures. So the slash? Nothing. Hammer? Block. Whips? Who cares? Bounces off. Lloyd fires at the Demon King himself. Dude, like he has a barrier, man. It doesn't even fucking approach him. Just fizzles out. Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me. Ooh, Demon King Buffalo. Let's go. Come on now. Javier. Yes. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. The Demon King buff for Javier. Let's fucking go. The baptism. The Demon King baptizes you. Oh, that's right. You have him too. Well, I'm curious how powerful he will now become. The one who used to be the story's real protagonist. Let's fucking see this shit. Come on. Come on, baby. Chapter 199. We are almost at chapter 200. Again, we're going to try and get to 205, but we'll see. The greatest estate developer. Go, Javier. Stop as many of them as you can. So he prepares. He's now a maxed level Grandmaster. So now surely, he should have the power to take care of them like it's nothing, right? Right? Please? So there's a horde of these abominable entities. Sword stance. Interesting sword stance. So he grabs it like this, and then he, like, braces it like this. Okay. Okay. He puts effort in this one. And it's a mega swing of energy. Like a typhoon. That's why I say he cuts space like he's Kuwabara. Bro, thank you. Thank you. Yo, so that's crazy. So a grandmaster or grandmaster swordsman, regular attack, nothing. Does nothing to this, to one of those things. But max level grandmaster, one big ass like circle cut. All of a sudden, yeah, now they're getting like Mihawked. They're getting Atomic Samurai just slashed to oblivion. Yeah, that's our hero. Greg, get ready. What? Here comes some more. Here comes some more. But he's putting up a great effort, man. Fucking hack and slash. Demon to his back. Does brace him. However, he's like, get the fuck. Bashes him. But then another one of these entities just fucking comes in here. Again, they are just all over the place. All over the place with these designs, but I kind of like it. Thrust his sword into him. And then pushes him forward. Knocks another one back. Oh my god. He is literally a one-man army, just trying to cut down as many of these as possible for whatever plan. Javier, now, retreat, come this way. And he listens, goes. Uses his max energy to leap through the air, making sonic booms in his way. Alright, what's the plan? Now, fire. Oh, America. Fuck yeah. It's missile time, baby. Yo, I've been waiting for these, man. Yo, fire the hell rounds. So these interballistic missiles go. What? Why are those missiles missing the monsters? Are they? Where are they going? Oh, the holy water. The holy water. That's right. They put it in the lake behind the mountain. So it's like Mulan. You missed! How could you miss? It was right in front of you. I wasn't aiming for you, though. I was aiming behind you. Dude, that's clever. That's so clever. We fell for it. I had no idea he would go this far. Yeah. If it meant we live, I would rather flood this estate than let you burn it all to the ground. Boom! Blows up the mountain, and then a floodgate comes. While I couldn't see him, he must have poured the holy water into the lake of the mountain. He gathered the shards in one spot and destroyed that mountain to douse it in all of water. Quite extraordinary. He did that despite knowing well what would happen to his beloved place. A terrace! Okay. She punches it. Ooh! Is she gonna make a weaving wall? Oh, shit. Yo, she's powerful. And yeah, she makes a barrier for them. Yeah, the memories, man. The memories. The first home. The people he saved. The lives he's improved. The innovation he brought. But these monsters gotta go, man. They gotta go. So they shouldn't be destroyed, but they're like severely weakened, which... all the better. All the better. So the winged cage is down. Man blast! Fire. Dead. Hell yeah. Yeah, these suckers are weak. Frontera forces. Yo, come on. Come on. It's time to fight back. That's what I like to hear. Bro, it's chapter 200, people. We did it. We're at 200. We are officially at chapter 200. So again, what time is it? Almost 2. Okay. Again, I'm gonna try and speed blitz as much as possible to 205. Tomorrow, again, I'll figure out the time slot that we're going to try and do. 206, 207, 208, 209, 210, 211, that's 6. Then from 211 to 217 is 12. And then we have 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 something chapters. To two in total to get to 223. And as far as I know, that is the last chapter. That is the last chapter. So that's gonna be our plan. That will be the plan. So let's try and get this all the way wrapped up. So chapter 200 of the Grace Estate Developer. The Elven Unit. Muscles. Let's go. Fire. Bring this fucker down. But it takes like a combined effort of all of them to like just destroy one of those things. Y'all, White Knights, let's go. We of the White Cavalry, seekers of profit, and the most dedicated workers in Frontera. Forged from strict martial arts, trained in the back-breaking work. Sweet form shields. Brace this monster that's like gargantuan over them. And then they charge in, lances in hand. Sweet force, stab, all in one motion. They brace, they fight. Bro, orcs are having a fucking field day right now. The orcs are just hacking, slashing with their battle axes. They are loving this shit. Yo, I need more. Like Battle Beast over here. Just 1, 2, 3. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Please. Oh, they got mini monsters? Oh, shit. Watch out. Incoming bombs. Yo, Draggy. Let's go, Draggy. Let's fucking get it. Yes. Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me get this right. Let me do this right. And then fucking is firing a beam of destruction. Let's go. Let's go. They hyped up fucking Lich Dragons, man. Come on, let's see this shit. Yeah. Oh, he does a scatter shot version. That's even better. Hell Knight. Hell Knight. Look at you, bud. Again. 1, 2. Hacking and slashing his way through the enemy line. Good thing we got him. It's a good thing we got him. Here's to a good harvest. And the regular demons are coming their way. Slicing. And they're all swords masters at the bare minimum. So, yeah, these demons are going to be putting in good work too. Petals. Who's Vista? Yo, wait. Who's Vista? Who's Rosarundo? Wait a minute. Did we summon Vista here? Is this where Vista's been the entire time? Mount Huna sect of the Summon Clan. Where the summons are doing some weird shit. Okay. So the summons are actually kicking ass. That's nice. Plum Blossom Whirlwind Spin. Sure. Yo, it's just chaos. No, he's almost formed. It's just his fucking feet left. Huh. I'm still only 30% or so. Shit. Well, that should be more than enough. What? No. What? I'm gonna make sure I don't stab myself. What? What do you mean? 30%'s enough? Are you serious? Wait a minute. Shut the front door. Are you serious? Even with Javier as a master swordsman max level, 30%'s all he needs? That's some bullshit. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Yo, the text box lied. It grossly lied. Still only 30% though. Well, that should be more than enough. He really is an extraordinary man. A man with the ability to overpower the shards of a god of evil. A man who could have conquered the human world at any time. But a man who only used his power for those closest to him. And it's for that very reason that I want him even more. I hope you'll all understand my love for him. Yo, get the fuck away, man. Yo, square up. We have Raphael the Angel. We have Arteria the Demon Chick. And, of course, the Grandmaster Max Level Javier the Human. Let's do this shit. Come on. It's a horrid one-sided crush. If your feelings aren't reciprocated, you should just leave. Yes, well. But this is my show of sincerity. Go. Come the fuck on! What do you mean he can dodge? Come on. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Really? He can dodge like that? Javier fucking tries to swing his blade. 30%, by the way. Man, yo, fuck this Demon King. Fuck this King of Hell, man. Yo, Zoro, get good, man. Get good. Atora tries to fucking restrain him, but I mean, that's not gonna do anything. No, he thinks he's a fucking Bleach character. Whoosh, fucking Swift. Yeah, no. Oh, wait, no, he's doing the Thrag. That's even worse. That's actually even worse. He's doing the Thrag shit. Oh my god. Bro, come on. Come on. Bud thinks he's Thrag. Buddy thinks he's a fucking Thrag. Alright, we might be fucked. We might be fucked. Hammer time. Gods, I was strong. Must have shot out every bone in his fucking... What was it? Bone in his chest? Whatever. Yo. But of course, nothing. Like a fucking bonk on the head. The fuck was that? Rap. Javier. Sword. Tries to plunge. Of course. Dude, that literally looks like something Aizen would fucking do. Like, don't you understand? It's already over. Whoa. The fucking force of Javier's one pierce was so much it tunneled through 2 mountains. Oh my god. It's such a pity. If he had used that on me, it might have finished me off. Headbutt. And then hammer time. Yo, fucking stomp his ass. Just, yo, go, 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 go. Here I come. Oh, she makes a sword. And then readjusts himself. Sword. Entanglement. Yeah, you're going nowhere, bud. Trap him in the prison. Man, ooh, max level mana blast. Let's fucking see this shit. Yo, it should be like a Goku Kamehameha. Mana blast. Again, tears the fucking cloth apart. Yay. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Get fucked today. You're gonna get fucked today. Dude, it's... Wait, is he doing a blast? Wait, I thought he was doing a blast. Is he doing a blast, or is he making a beam of light into a fucking slash? Whoa. Are you seeing this? Are you guys seeing this? Bro. Is it a blast? Beam? Or is it a fucking sword cut he's doing? Either way, that is insane right there. Holy crap. It was a blast. It was an actual blast. Dude, wait a minute. Is this bending space? Is his power that powerful? It's bending space? Like it's Might Guy against Madara Uchiha? Dude, Cole's gotta read this. He has to read this story. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Yo, get fucked. Get fucked, dude. Get fucked. Like a falling star. This fight looks different from the ending spoiler. It's because I focused our elite forces on the King of Hell specifically. Yeah, get fucked. Ah! And he slams to the ground. Now, let's finish him off. Stop! No! 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 He thinks he's Toguro! No! 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 He thinks he's fucking Toguro. 40%. Are you kidding me? Brother, come on. Come on. Hey, welcome to the stream, Gamer Galaxy. Late stream, but welcome, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my god, he thinks he's fucking Togoro. 40%. Is he gonna get, like, fucking shoulder pads? Oh, no. No. Dude, it was just 10% that he added. It was just 10%. What do you mean you can't track him now? Are you serious? He only added 10%. And now, all of a sudden, you can't fucking see him. Come on. Wait a minute. He's gone. Bakana. Oh my god. Has Arteria and Raphael in his clutches. He didn't even fucking see him. Dude, he's a speed demon. He's a fucking speed demon. Oh no, yeah, you're fucked. You're fucked. Oh shit. He's gonna fucking drop him into the ground. Get planted. I'm gonna plant me a dumbass tree. Oh my goodness, we did not prepare for this. No, don't fucking punch them. Oh, no. Oh, Arteria. And he stomps Raphael. No. Oh, Jesus. Yo, Lloyd. Yo, we need a plan B. Yo, fuck what the dragons say. Yo, get their asses down here, please. All right, Javier comes back down. Stop. What do you mean 50? What do you mean 50? For the love of God, please. All right, Javier, we're in trouble. 50% to be continued. The 200th episode special. It's been 200 days since Soe Kim last saw Gi Yong-go. Yeah, this guy. I wonder if that poor guy hasn't had meat for a while. I need to treat him as soon as I can. Yo, much love, dude, but we got bigger fish to fry. Oh no, another ad? Just some weird Korean ad. But hey, shout out to them. Shout out to them. Alright, 201. Again, the plan is to get to 205. So let's see if we can muscle through. Alright, so Demon King's at 50%. Don't be scared. You currently possess the powers of a true Great Master. You can't wield it properly, though. That's right. I do remember they did say something like, you can get to the rank, but you only become accustomed to that rank over a course of time. So what you are initially, because this is the first time he's at this power level, he doesn't know how to properly wield it just yet. Oh my god, it's like Ryzen. You don't know how to use your power. Let me show you. Yeah, some shit like that. He doesn't know how to properly utilize his output. Show me your true power before I even reach my 100%. Like he's Frieza. Alright, man, come on. Hack. Dodge. Gets ready to punch. Damn. Oh my god, that fucking back muscle. Oh my god, that detail right there. I'm like reading a Baki page right now. Dodge. Jesus fucking Christ, his back. One punch and he sends a fucking ripple out. But Javier took it. He took it. Thrust. Dodge. Weave. Oh no, he's got his arm in a fucking lock now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. He, I think, drops his guard on his arm because then he immediately kicks his leg to off-balance him. And then, oh my god. He then uses that, grabs his fucking collar. I think he's about to do a suplex. Oh, never mind. No, he's just going to chuck him. Oh, he just chucks him into the ground. Oh, yo, he loves planting dumbass trees. That's like his hobby. That's his hobby, man. Yo, Demon Man loves his gardening. Impressive. I know they are using the power of the holy water. Still, they're actually pushing back the shards of God of Evil. Who would have thought? Anyway, an army like this has never been seen before and will never be seen again. If only I could recruit them all. No. Why? Why are there more? Why are there fucking more? No. There's more. How many did you make? Yo, I thought the God of Evil was like super chained. How the fuck did you make all this? He has another wave of these things. Yo, dragons, please. Yo, fuck the treaty. Get down here. How? How do I win this? Yo, even the narration box doesn't have anything like. You still have one weapon left. The Queen! Wait, listen, I love Queen. Yo, Queen is life. Queen is good. Queen make life better. But wait a minute. Listen. Javier can't do shit. What the fuck are you gonna do? I mean, okay, can she bring backup? Yeah, probably. But these guys, these enemies don't fuck around, okay? These are like super powered. Special skill, the Queen Soulmate. Well, it isn't a skill, actually. It's not a skill. Bro. The armies of man. We have come to fight alongside you. Again. Today, our steel will be paved in the blood of the Nether. For Lloyd. And just fucking charge, baby. Charge. Today, we stand on business. It's the friends you've made along... Shut the fuck up, narration box. I hate you. Narration box. It's the friends we made along the way. Shut the fuck up. Your troops in the rear filled me in. They said this water on the ground's holy water, and dousing the beast with it makes their powers weaken. Your Highness, you need to get out of here. This battle is... Royal Battle Mages Legion. Hose those fiends down. True. Yo, magic, baby. It's magic, you know. Oh, true. Javier's girl's here. Yeah. She's like super arcane. I wish we got more time with her. Typhoon, arise. Yeah, come on. Summon the spells. Eat fucking water. Wash 'em, baby. Wash 'em. Full range blast. And just launch, baby. Launch it. Yes, the mermaids. The mermaids are here. I recognize those fucking javelins. Yeah, get wrecked. Where are you coming from? I thought you guys had like water or some shit on hand because you had water mages or whatever. No, they're just fucking jumping, man. They're just like, yeah, let's fucking go. Oh, I wonder if the Berserk tribe is going to be here. I'm hurt, ugly one. You're having loads of fun here, but you didn't even bother to call me. Ariel, but like, who hit the gym in creatine. What would have happened if I hadn't received that letter from the Queen of Magnoto? Forgive me for asking, but how'd you get here? With this land? How do you think? Wait. Can mermaids fly? They fly now? When? We just hopped, skipped, and jumped here. They're doing a Galan. They're doing a Galan from Seven Deadly Sins. Just jump. They just jump good. Is that even possible? Whatever. Endgame, baby. It's all possible. Y'all, the fucking centaurs. Yeah. It's time. The fucking centaurs. We have arrived to pay a debt. The speedsters. Yeah, let's go, boys. Let's do this shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, true. The light speed guy. Let's go, supposedly. Hey, you're gonna need 100 years to recover from this. And the fucking berserkers. Again, they kind of felt like filler at the last minute. Every little bit of help will count in this battle, so let's go. All in an alliance between the Frontera army and the major tribes. Attack. Let's go. Y'all, it is just fucking chaos. This is nothing like us being completely outmatched by the shards. That ending where I put my life on the line to save everyone, that ending will never happen. Come on! Hold on a little bit longer, Javier, because I'm coming. As always, let's finish this fight together, you and I. Draggy, go, baby, go. Blast breath. Yo, take these fucking creatures back to hell. Go, Draggy, go. Enough time has been wasted. Flexes his fingers. You. No. What is he, Rin Tosaka? He's got like some fucking energy jewel thing? Yusuke with his demon energy? He got a Sero? Charge up. No. You bastard. You fucking asshole. Oh shit, where's my sheath? There we go. No. No, not Draggy. Not our Lich Dragon, you fucking asshole. Yo, Javier, get him. Get him, Javier. You're still up? Fucking slash. Yo, he's cutting space. Dude, he's cutting fucking manga panels. He's cutting web panels. He's cutting web panels. Feet. That's a feet. That's a fucking feet right there. Hello? Hello, good sir? Hello? He's cutting fucking panels. He's cutting panels. He's warping panels, man. Feet. Feet. That's a fucking feat. Yo, he's doing Kuwabara. He's doing Yami Sukihiro shit. Just cut dimensions, man. Get out of here. Bro, he's cutting dimensions! He is the storm. I am the storm that is approaching. Got him. Got him. Got him. You fucking cocky demon bastard. And he bleeds. If he bleeds, we can kill him. Go, Javier, go. Follow up, follow up, follow up, follow up. However, knee to the face. However, still lands a hit. And again, back muscle looking good. This time I will never... Oh, fuck. God damn, that fucking uppercut is nasty. Dude, are you seeing this right? Whoa, hold on. Wait a minute. The Demon King has some impressive form. Are you seeing this? Hold on. Go away. Block. Yo, look at that fucking form. Are you seeing those calf and leg muscles? Oh my god. Looking like a real gentleman right there. Yo, Demon King is... Or the King of Hell. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm always so used to that. The King of Hell has impressive form. Impressive form. I will never bend the knee first. Come on. Get your boy. Get your boy. Get your boy. 202. The greatest estate developer. The number of lives I've saved. -1. Again, Javier. Bash. 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 But he's hanging. I mean, he's hanging, but he's not hanging on too much longer. Oh, Jesus, God, it's like a One Punch Man panel right there. Just getting sucked into oblivion. Yo, this Demon King's got some nasty form. So one of us always is meant to die. That's a load of nonsense. Neither I nor Javier is dying today. He is the true protagonist of the world. What the fuck was that? There's like a bzz that happened to him. Javier falls with another slash. Whoosh. Again, he got him. Bro. He got him. He got him. He got another slash. He got another... He got another fucking dimensional slash. He got him. Holy shit. Nice. Okay, keep it coming. Keep it coming. If I lose, Sohei Kim dies. That can't be how it happens, because Sohei Kim is this world's protagonist, brother. They both want to believe in each other, man. Oh, but he dies this time? Or, I'm sorry, he dodges, but now he glitches. Oh, fuck. So they both are acknowledging that each other are the protagonist, and that's like, no, you can't do that. Mm-mm. Damn it. And then he's like, ha, kick. Javier Arishin, you truly are an astonishing man. I'm nearly at 80%, and yet you've grown stronger alongside me. Damn. Whoa, he's like a fucking Saiyan. Yeah, because he was struggling with 50. Wait a minute. He matched 80? Oh, finally. Yo, the skill is finally being true. However, kick to the face. What a waste it is. Had you had lived, you could have tried for a seat among the gods. Okay. Oh. No! Get this fucking Sero shit out of here. However, he doesn't care. Hey! I'm gonna fucking bite your finger off, mate. Yo, savage. Oh my god, he's doing a mark. He's pulling a Mark Grayson. Yo, we have no rules. All of the rules are meaningless. Yo, Demon King, get ready. My curiosity has been satisfied. Now rest forever. Grabs him with his other hand. Come on. He's doing a full fucking hand blast. Die. Come on. Mana blast. I love that. Love to see it. Drops him. Woo! Swivels, man. Oh my god. Cuts Lloyd in half. Jesus. Wait a minute. He concentrated the energy on his finger. And instead of firing it, fucking does like an energy cut with that shit. Oh my god. Oh, Lloyd's not dead. Perhaps you should have sung instead. True. Oh, good point. Why didn't you do that? Having said that, your singing sounds all but pleasant to me. Aw, shit. Never mind. Hey, get tricked, motherfucker. What? Sohei Kim has the... I forgot about that shit. I actually forgot about that shit. Yeah. I forgot. He does have an extra life. I forgot. The Dragon King gave him an extra life boost. So then Javier can land another attack. Sneak damage. He's a fucking rogue. Yeah, King of Hell, get ready. Prepare for another ass whooping. Sohei King has the extra life that the Dragon King gave him. Yeah, that's right. I got one extra life. Come on, man. Puts his fucking all in the swing. Again, spatial cut. Whoosh. Sohei King repairs. Sohei repairs himself. The blast. Swing! Cuts his neck off. But let me guess. It's gonna go. Go back to where it was. No. 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 Oh, fuck. Yeah, we might. Oh, shit. We might be fucked. We have 100%. Oh, no. We're at 100. 100%. Fuck, he's gonna go fucking Togoro. Ugh, he's gonna fucking beef the fuck up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Listen, Javier. You've been growing in this fight, man, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Come on, heal. Heal quicker, please. All right, what is a 100% King of Hell looking like right now? Heals his neck. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. He's a fucking Force user now? He's Palpatine just... He's literally just chucking Javier around? Come on now. Come on. Wait. Bro, you say he could fight among the gods. Wait. Aw, damn. He's literally just Force choking him. Oh my god. It's not even a contest anymore. Just be gone. And plunges him far away. Sir Arshin. Yo, this evil Rasengan is nasty. Oh my god. Yo, anti-Rasengan looking crazy. Holy. Throws. Casual. It gets bigger. And it gets bigger. Oh, it's a fucking nuke. Oh, it's a fucking nuke. Plan? Does someone have a shield? Do we have to get shield hero here? Like, what do you do? It's a fucking nuke. Oh my god, it's a fucking nuke. What the hell are they supposed to do? It just keeps getting bigger, too. Oh my god. Yeah, everyone's like, well, GG's, I guess. Sohei Kim, the narration box. Javier, damn. Barely conscious, still fighting. You can't beat the King of Hell in your current state. Wings. Whoa. Oh, we've seen this box, I think, one time before. Wait. You've already given him direct advice once before. No further request have or will be accepted. His wings look extra large than before and way more detailed. Screw that. Push me if you want. I don't care. Really? He's gonna block the fucking bomb? Excuse me? It says in the contract... Wait, who is talking right now? Wait, is there another entity? Wait, you've already given him direct advice once before. No further request will be accepted. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, there's just another entity here that's like stepping in and saying, no, our narration box, you can't give him any more of a hint. Whoever this entity is it God? Is it Yahweh? So he's trying to block it. Well, screw that. Punish me if you want. I don't care. Excuse me? It says in the contract, these fucking contracts, the contract says, well, shove it. Shove it. I'll take a lawsuit. Mermaids. People flinging around. Do what you do best. Use that method. Use the method you excel in. Hey, King of Hell. Would you mind putting that orb away for a second so we can chat? Perhaps, if our terms align, you might never have to work again. Ooh, okay, negotiation. That's chapter 202. All right, chapter 203. Come on, let's press. Again, just massive Biju bomb over here. And Javier's really trying to hold strong. There is only one thing you've misunderstood. Damn, Korg is protecting Greg, his brother-in-law. Fucking Hell Knight trying to save some people too. The one negative DP doesn't include Lloyd Frontera. He was destined to die from the start. That negative 1% was always Javier. Interesting. So in the ending spoilers, after Lloyd Frontera dies, bro, he kills him anyway? You fucking asshole. Javier takes on the King of Hell and dies. But now, if you listen to a few of my terms, I'll make it so you'll never work again. The choice you've made will shake the fate of the world. Bomb. Shrinkses. -1 to 0. Ah, he saved him. I trust your skills. You seem like someone who can make my life even easier. But I don't see how you can easily get out of this. What is it that you want? What else could I want? I already know I can't beat you in strength. So I chose the path of least pain. The people you save will go on to save others. The number is including your DP. I can accept a request to save the people of your village. As you know, per Worth Road's wish, I have a duty to wipe out everyone in your life. There's nothing that we can do about that. Even if you kill them, they'll be reincarnated anyway. It doesn't make a difference. The hero Javier Arshin grows stronger and more determined to save more people. There are two things I demand. One is that you answer my question, and the other is that when I get to hell, you don't cut off my arms and legs. Click. Now he saved one. I can do at least that much. I knew you were a man of reason. So, as for my question, no. Damn, fucking instant. No. I'm not gonna get your question. The number rise. First, tell me how you plan to free me of your work. I will not answer any more until I hear mine. Answer first. Yo, they're both like, no, business negotiations. I want mine first. No, I want my first. Number goes up, 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 number goes. Ooh, he's gonna get a skill buff. He's gonna get a skill buff. He's gonna get a skill buff. Okay, I think I know what it is. He's gonna use his fucking pride to stall him out again, like with the cat video, and he's gonna let the count go up and up and up and up, and then he's gonna get a last minute skill. Why should I keep letting you jerk me around? This negotiation's over. Energy bomb. Number. Dude, he just like fucking flicks that shit and it just already is like super big. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Woo! What the? That's actually Kuwabara's sword! Wait! Bro! He made Kuwabara's sword! Okay. Alright. Yo, Javier is a fucking legend. Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Spirit sword! I want to yell because it's almost fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, we gotta get to this last 2 chapters or whatever. Spirit Sword! Fucking holy hell. Lights up with a golden aura. Holy fucking shit. Okay. And then one slash. And again, fucking dimensional cut. What? New. First. Damn you. Oh, God. It wasn't enough? The dimensional cut wasn't enough? He pushed him back. No, playtime's over. No, he's doing fucking Meteor! He's doing Fujidora! Okay, yo, Demon King, chill. Chill, Demon King. Chill, Demon King. He's raining fire! Hey, you mean old fart. Stop looking down on our hero. Number of people you have saved has reached a category of 73,409,579. That's what he should have been at for a while. But again, it was restricted. You have exceeded 50 million DP. Would you like to use the skill World's Strongest? Sure. If you use the skill, all help from the messenger will end. Yeah, I do remember that he got this propped a long time ago, but that's when they went down. So, yeah. His familiars, they know something. Oh, they're all wishing him luck. Like, yeah, you got it, boss. Thanks. I had a blast with you all. Yo, Sohei's face looks different. Like, they actually, like, drew him kind of differently. Like, standing tall. Nice. This is goodbye. Damn, what? Activate World's Strongest. No. Oh, what? Even the dragon? Oh. Oh, they gotta be sacrificed? I sacrifice all my monsters to the graveyard? Oh, dude, this skill better be worth it then. Aw, all of his friends. No, the beaver. All his friends are going away. Oh, that's so sad. Oh my God, that's so fucking sad. Oh, he never got to confess to the snake. Oh, you're so wrong for that. Yo, the greatest estate, you are so wrong for that. Are you serious? He loses all of his friends? Oh my God. You are so fucked up for that. Holy shit. And Draggy, no. For 30 seconds, you are now the strongest thing in the world. That's a great skill. We love you. Aw. That's so sweet. All right, yo, Lloyd, kick his fucking ass. Send his ass back to hell. I'm tired of this bullshit. Yo, he's immersed in pixels. He's the pixel god. Hey, get your ass over here. One flick of his hand, and the meteors are gone. One step. Not so high and mighty now, are you, jackass? 10 seconds have already passed. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! We're not taking this like serious. No. This is fictional logic. My 30 seconds should be like Namek seconds, okay? What can you possibly do even in 20? I'm gonna beat your ass. That's what's gonna happen. To be continued. Chapter 204. All right, 2 more chapters. Here we go. Sunshine. Huh? What are angels and demons? Yes, I was wondering for a while. Are you biologically similar to humans? Or are you like spiritual beings or something? Haven't you seen me? I feel pain when I'm hit, and I worry just like you. We're just another type of living being is all. The only thing difference is angels are granted some power when they're chosen. Chosen? So were you also a living human, and then suddenly chosen to be an angel? That does happen sometimes, but it's not so common. Angels and demons are determined before the moment we are reincarnated. It seems like the laws of this world are decided at random. So then, the same goes for the chief angel and the king of hell. Correct. We are all the same creatures that must follow the laws set by this world. Is he going to try and reincarnate him? The demon king, the king of hell is going to get reincarnated? We're just temporarily sustained here during the reincarnation cycle. Oh, are we gonna fucking reincarnate this guy? Are we gonna hit him through that black hole? Ooh. 20. Punch. Yo, get your ass beat, bitch. Yo, he's literally bending the fucking universe, man. 19. Come on. Come on. No, shut up. This King of Hell is not that strong. What the fuck? Are you serious? You have to be kidding me. The King of Hell can fight back? Unironically, he can fight back? I thought we were the strongest. What the fuck? We should be surpassing all the gods, all the dragons, all of them. All of them. King of Hell should be nothing. But this guy can fight back. Again, they're just ripping through the universe right now. Ugh. Yeah, okay, no. I don't understand how the King of Hell is that strong. I feel like we're just gassing him for no good reason outside of a cool fight. Like, no. He should be getting his ass handed to him right now. Anyway, punch. Back and flow, back and forth, back and forth. They're doing some like mini Goku and Beerus shit. Their punches are literally just warping the world around them. Yo, the intensity of them. 18 seconds. Fucking barrage of punches on both sides. Javier, again, is just tired. He's down. Thinks about the life. I see you're still taking on most of the dangerous work. How many times have I tell you, you gotta stop sacrificing yourself? Sacrifice? I would never do anything like that. Hello? We'll see. Also, damn, Lloyd looks extra built right here. What the fuck? This is how you earn the most money. 17 seconds. Yo, Queen, Alyssa, I love you. This is not the place to be right now. Javier. Bro, man is fucking... Oh, he is swollen. Dude, how is this... Dude, this Demon King's back muscle is stupid. This is a stupid back muscle right now. What the fuck are we talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? His back muscles just look like that. Are you kidding me? His back muscles look like they have six-packs on them. His forearm is ridiculous right now. How is he standing toe-to-toe? Again, the skill made him the strongest. Make him the strongest. These attacks should be doing nothing. This idiotic behavior doesn't suit you. In a few seconds, all your power is going to be gone. You and your friends will die. I just realized what he's going to do. Wait a minute. Is he going to lose all of his power, get exhausted, and then he's going to use Absorb one last time, and then weaken the Demon King? Oh my god, I think that's what he's going to do. The classic Lloyd talent. Get himself weakened. Absorb. I think he's going to do that. I think he's going to absorb. You and your friends are going to die. Why are you purposely subjecting yourself to more pain? Do you believe you can actually beat me before then? You're a fool. You're already losing to me, which is insane. Getting his ass beat. 14. Maybe he is, because the more pain he's in and the more energy he'll lose, the bigger the payoff. 14. More punches. 13. Dude, the impacts are crazy. Both of them just... The question I didn't get asked. How many times have you felt pain in this life, huh? See, I'm used to pain. Pain's an old friend. Pain's an old friend, man. Pain is a old friend. Doctor Strange, man. Doctor Strange here. Pain's an old friend. Yeah, Demon Kid's like, what the fuck are you just saying to me? Charging up. 11. More punches. More blows. More furious. 10. Queen, listen, I know you mean well, but you can't help him here. Lloyd. Again, Kuwabara. Javier Kuwabara. 9. The King of Hell said before, Sohei has less than 20 seconds before his powers are gone. There's no way he can win this. Yeah, he overheard that shit. But Sohei would never take on something he never thought he could win. Yo, he's grabbing his fucking hair. Come on, headbutt him. Head up, headbutt him. Yeah, yes, yes. Fuck you, Demon King. Fuck you. Get fucked. Like, he can't believe it. Like, what the fuck just happened? So, in other words, if the King of Hell, the Chief Angel, or even Vicaris go through that reincarnation gate, will they also be reborn as a random life form in another world? Of course, that's the rule. It is just like time and gravity, after all. You heard him. Want to grab the King of Hell and toss him into that reincarnation gate. Oh, wow, he's actually going to do that. If it were that easy, just throw him in there, right? That plan won't work. Those 3 beings you mentioned are the strongest in the world. Even they can't throw one another in that gate. Are you sure, though? The only way would be by holding on to each other and going in together. We're going back to Korea. 7. Sohei, I know what kind of man you are. I know what you're going to bet on this time. The gate, it's right there. Yeah, push. Let's go, you piece of shit. I'll put you in a permanent retirement from hell. True. You're going to be just like everyone else. Powerless. What the? No! Fucking Hulk jump. 5. Crazy cosmic energy right now. What are you doing? This won't change anything. Nah, it's going to change everything, man. Because if I lose, you lose. That's all that matters. Are you a maniac? Oh, now you're shocked. Come on. After all, I'm Sohei Kim. The talented man that hell is dying to have. Oh, shit. I think I know where this is going, man. He's really going to go for the plunge. 2:05. All right, this is the last chapter of the evening, and then we do have to cut it off here. But we'll finish it tomorrow. Come hell or high water, we got to finish this. What are you doing? This isn't going to change anything. You're a maniac. Oh, now you're scared. Come on, I'm Sohei Kim, the man that's so talented that hell is dying to have. 4 seconds. Again, erupting like a comet. Aw. Yeah, they're like, fuck, we can't stop him. You. What is his strength? I can't fight him now. Is he stronger than me? That's impossible. Could it be? He's concentrating all of his power into simply propulsion himself? You fool! If you allocate all your power like that, you're just gonna hurt yourself! Oh god, he's gonna go for a fucking sledgehammer, man. Ah, 3. No, you going nowhere. I got you for 3 seconds, not 3 minutes. 3 seconds. I got you for 3 seconds. 3 seconds of playtime. Yo, oh my god, he ripped off his fucking arm. Holy shit. It hurts. Yo, but again, not letting go, man. Not letting go. Fucking bashing his face like, no, 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 no. Shouldering this responsibility is so painful. But seeing the people who trust me get hurt will be even worse. Let go of me! It's in black and white. Holy shit, that's so cool. You need to let go of me now! Nah. Wow, he said please. Please! No, I don't want to be a human. Too late, bitch. We're going in. You and me. 0. Into the fucking wormhole. Well, did they say that it was going back to... I would assume it goes back to his South Korea, but that would be interesting. Like, see, that's a... Some other stories do multiverse is kind of like reincarnation stuff. Like, kind of cool ending. Like, he goes to a new realm. That'd be kind of cool. Javier. As he dissipates from reality. Damn. Time for this extra to leave the stage. Take care of the world, you protagonist. Oh man. He chose himself to be the sacrifice. Oh man. And there they go. Like 2 candles about to flicker out of existence. Sohei and the Demon King are gone, gone, gone. Aw, his best friend. My besto friendo. And whoop, the portal closes. And beams of light shine over a battlefield that was a victory, but a loss at the same time. Centaurs, demons, elves, orcs, man, mermaids, commoners, and queens alike have fought and won, but at a cost. Aw, poor Javier. Man really lost. Yo, he saved everything, and yet he lost the one thing he didn't want to give up. Damn. God damn. Can we go get him? Can we go get him? Ooh, whoa, that's a cool art right there. Fucking wormhole here. Oh. It's bothering me. I didn't get to say goodbye to everyone. All the parents. Oh, man. Lost another son. And there are so many promises I always didn't get to keep. Reincarnation time. Oh my god. Fuck. We're back in the same damn apartment? Are you kidding me? Yeah, he didn't even get reincarnated into a good new life here. Man. But we're back. Smartphone. Yay. Knights of Blood and Iron. Yeah, there's our boy. There's our boy. On the other side of a different universe. Yo, who's his author? Yo, we gotta go talk to this author. He's some multi-dimensional wizard. Yeah, man, we're back here. Didn't even give him a new life. Back in South Korea. The noise, the pollution, all of it. What's with that guy? He's walking around barefooted. Must be a drunk. I mean, he looks ripped. Well, no, he did say in the beginning, the Lloyd's body is actually like frail compared to what he was. Goodbye. Fuck. Damn. If they ended, could you imagine that's where the story ends off? That's the ending of the story. Goodbye. Damn. That would, honestly though, yo, that would actually might be one of my favorite endings. But that's where we're ending today. However, we got reading left to do. Tomorrow is going to be 18 fucking chapters. So I don't know what time we're going tomorrow because it's almost 3 now, and I am going to be frank with you all. I am tired. So I don't know when we're going to get to it, but tomorrow for sure, we're going to have it. So I'll let you guys know ahead of time. 18 chapters. We are plugging through, and we are ending this. We are ending The Greatest Estate Developer. This is a fantastic read. It's funny, it's creative, it's artistically pleasing, it has good references, and genuinely, it actually has good combat, and I feel like at times it really knows how to pull on your heartstrings. So if you're looking for a webtoon or just something different to read, I really recommend this story. It has been a pleasure to read this. And as the first webtoon manhwa, and not a manga, but setting the precedents for those later, I'm glad I started this because this was just such a great ride. But okay, all right, I've been going for almost 5 hours. It did take longer because we had the death battle, so I'm thinking because we have lesser chapters tomorrow, and we won't have anything to react to. Hopefully, in theory, it should be a lot quicker to get through 18 chapters. I'm hoping. So, we're going to call it a night. Everyone that showed up tonight, or in the morning, or afternoon, wherever you may be, thank you. Everyone who's watching as a VOD Gang member, I appreciate you. Until next time, which is tomorrow, which I guess technically is today for me, later in the day, I'll see you then. We are finishing this. Take care, be safe, stay hydrated. I don't have any water, but you stay hydrated, and I'll see you on the next stream.